Nathan, how are you doing today? Hi Angel, hey Hammer. How is everybody? Oh, I've been unpacking stuff. And, hold on. And honestly, I don't really not run into stuff. Are you? Hi Enigma, thank you. How are you doing today? I mean, tell her you don't want to just be friends. You want to be more than friends. Like legit, just go up and be like, "Hey, let's go on a date." I'm telling you. It might not succeed, but it's a better shot than honestly anything else. 'Cause then you know one way or another. Hi, Fels. How are you doing today? Good. Good. Yesterday was good. It was a fun day. Still kind of ass at Valorant, but I'm hoping with enough practice, I will not be ass at Valorant. Who knows? Oh, thank you. And yes, I gotta take a look. I'm pretty sure I've gotta see what level of Battlefield I have. I really forgot how everything worked for a moment. Hi Wolf Boy, how are you doing today? You know, I actually don't know, Shay. I have no idea off the top of my head. Do you know yours off the top of your head? I think I have a card somewhere that tells me. Oh, posture checked. Welcome back. Hey Enigma, no, because Halo's not out yet. Thank you, Gerald. But speaking of Halo, just so everybody knows, on November 21st, we are having a subscriber-only giveaway for a copy of Halo Infinite. So if you want to get in on that, make sure you're here, because you have to actually be here in stream to win. And you have to be a subscriber. Other than that, those are the only things. All right. Well, it's too early. Hi, Annie. How are you doing today for any of that? Just all of that. Hola, Peekaboo. ¿Cómo estás? Have Have you? I believe it. I actually got up kind of late today. I'm having a kind of an off day. That's alright, Wolf. Oh, thank you, Nugget. I appreciate that. Does it? I don't think I even have that game. I definitely don't have it downloaded. I'll have to... Nugget, please watch your caps. I will have to check it out between streams and figure out what I need to get that. For now, we're just gonna keep kind of booping along with Valorant. Thank you. Where is the gameplay? Hi Arden, how are you doing today? Hey Christia. Christia, how are you doing? What are you up to? Oh, working? No, I think that's Insomniac Jam. Like, thank you, Joes. I'm 100% sure that's Insomniac. Insomnia? Hi, Nishad. What do you? How's work going today, Christia? How come you were up so early today, Hammer? Yeah, like I'm 100% sure that that's just, we're gonna just play some Valorant, because I am trying to, I mean, it worked with Apex and Splitgate, so in theory, if I just play enough Valorant, I'll no longer be hot garbage. I'll just be regular garbage.
Match found.
Have you been going to bed earlier, Hammer? No, Hammer's just been getting up earlier. You have insomnia, Jam. Trying to get a D&D. Oh, that sounds like fun. When are you thinking of doing it?
Warm up.
We missed you too, Wolf. Hey, Mona. How are you doing today? Hi, Night War. We did. But you know, you have to serve your timeouts. It's important. Are you running the campaign, Christia? You've been going to sleep earlier, Hammer? Weird question, Hammer. What else have you been doing lately? You still wake up early. Okay, so you've been having a lot of trouble sleeping. Hey, Rights and Wrongs, how are you doing today? What are you up to? And you don't know yet, Christia? Have you ever run a campaign before? His friend is going to? Okay. Like, do you have any idea of what the campaign's gonna be, or? Well, then you won't have any problems moving forward, Wolf. Downloading Skyrim. I'm not getting dragged into Skyrim before. Oh, I've only played like one game of D&D, Christia. But it's a lot of fun. Hey Taco, how are you doing today? I had so much fun with it. And it's a really nice way to kind of show off some creativity because you get to make up like a whole character. I am DZ. I'm actually just about to see if I can like upgrade my pre-order so I can get it like tomorrow. We should play together, Hammer. We'll suffer through the through launch together. Darkness is upon us, rights and wrong. I'm not gonna lie though, I've been looking forward to this winter. Mostly because like I feel like we didn't have a summer at all. What optimizations did they do for Skyrim? I have a theory. Hey Giant, how are you doing today? I have a theory that once dragons went exist. Yeah, Hammer, I thought we could play together. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade my pre-order to see if I can get in early, and like we should suffer together, Hammer. Hydration. Maybe we should try and get together like a monthly Patreon D&D campaign. I feel like Rick would be really good at running campaigns. Good morning, DJ Fireboy. How are you doing today? Oh. I just did. Chill, man. Are you? No, not in his baby voice. Maybe in his baby voice. Baby Rick runs D&D. Oh, nice. But we'll have to see if we can talk him into it, because I've only made like one character. I was a dwarf. Because we were the same height. And I thought that was neat. Because there's no need for caps, Yellow.
Dominating.
No, noob, it doesn't. It's supposed to look like that. There is. Like, we could run, and then we could, just, well, knowing us, we probably couldn't post the VODs anywhere. But it could be fun. We'll have to see if we can figure it out. Hey, Alex, my day's going really well. How's yours doing? Nice. We suffer together. Hell yeah, Hammer. And we'll slay our enemies together. We got this. I say as I get shot in the head. Like, that was perfect timing. But I am Wolf. Do you want generic advice or just the, you know, specific to your case advice? Because you're gonna have to tell me what your case is if you want specific advice. Hey, Downward, how are you doing today? What thing, Astro? Yes, Annie. I always have the pretzel, rocks, lo-fi, playlist playing in the background. Just something chill. No, do you have something that you need? Do you have a specific situation that you want advice on, Wolf Boy? You're doing all right, Downward? How's work going? Anyway, it was fun. A bunch of us in high school got together. Thank you, yo. And played. We had a whole bunch of different characters and whatnot. My one friend played an elf, and we spent the whole time fighting. Hey, Meme, how are you doing today? Like, as a dwarf and an elf, all we did was fight. Which, that was kind of fun.
10 kills remaining.
Anyway, we only played one game because, well, we only had one session because I may have gotten the entire party killed. Astro, if you do ! socials, you will see all my links. What do you mean, DJ Fire? Wait, what makes boats float like tubes?
Dominating.
DJ Fireboy, actually, I just started a Patreon with my company, Orion Media Group. We are doing little voice snippets that you can download.
5 kills
Right now, they're just specific to the stream. I'm sure if you paid extra, we could do specific greetings for your channel if you wanted. But for each different level, you get a bunch of different extra content, some behind-the-scenes stuff, some more one-on-one with myself, Rick, and Wally. So I would recommend checking it out. Thank you, DJ. We are trying. Free advice? Don't be a dick. Astro, this is not the appropriate site to be looking for that kind of content. I Aspire. I don't know who you. I don't know, Wolf Boy. Like, how often do you stream? What do you usually stream? Good luck. I hope you have a good day at work, DJ. 70-foot saltwater boats. What's the difference between a saltwater boat and a non-saltwater boat? Is there a difference? Oh, thank you, Karu. I mean, I know both are better than a blow-up raft.
Match found.
I know, Wolf Honey. I was asking if you had like a specific game you played. I was giving you a chance to shout out your own stream, but now you've lost that chance. So, Christia, what character are you thinking of for being in D&D? Is low sodium label?
Deathmatch.
Like what?
Warm up.
What do you mean by like low sodium label? Where's Wally? Wally knows all about boats, weirdly. I'm gonna pass, Wolf. Thank you, though. Dragonborn or High Elf? Ooh, I think you would make a really, really good Dragonborn. I don't know. I just get like dragon vibes off you, Christia. And I think you would make an amazing dragon. Happy Friday, or it's Thursday for me, but I have other the office work I'm doing tomorrow, so off stream tomorrow doing paperwork, but it's at least not as bad because it's paperwork for me.
Sorry, ear's still ringing.
Oh, thank you, Karu.
Blow something up.
How are you doing today? What are you up to? Do you download? Changelings freak me out. Hey, Led, how are you doing today? you should be a dragonborn druid. And your character, like one of your character traits, please feel free to just ignore this if you want. One of your character traits should be you consider all the environment to be part of your horde. So you get very, very angry whenever somebody damages like anything to do with like trees or plants or nature. I'm very happy to see you too, Koru. And then you should just make like a super aggressive dragon that's just like almost like the Lorax. Like his quote is, or their quote is, I'm so used to playing dudes. I play a lot of dude characters when I like role play and stuff. I don't know why. Mostly because I never get to see that perspective. But you should just make it so that she gets like super aggressive every time somebody like damages a tree and she just goes berserk. Okay, so I know it's not just like sending up a prayer to the sun god. So what do you mean when you say pray to the sun god? Like, what kind of sacrifices are we talking about here? Because I know the sun god's not doing anything unless he gets at least a lamb. Hi, Ibram. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Trying to think. Trying to remember what my dwarf was. I don't remember what my secondary class was for the dwarf. Alright, nah, that makes sense. That sounds like a way that the sun god would do something for you. Hey Pablo, how are you doing today? I've got 2 tattoos, Karu. Watching me, Ibram? I don't know. That would be cool. That would be cool, Christhea. Next. Mwah, Nexus, thank you for the bits. Yes, I do like tattoos. Hold on 1 second. I've got 2 tattoos.
Remaining.
See, yeah, I was into that because like I wanted weapons, which is part of why I wanted to be a dwarf, because dwarves' whole thing in my mind are like they make weapons. So I figured eventually my dwarf could become a really, really good like weaponsmith. And all right, killer. All right, let's play this game. D&D character, Pablo. First question. You have a wife, right?
5 kills remaining.
Hell yeah, Karu. All right, let's assume you said yes, you have a wife. Do you like your wife? Thank you, Jiren. Look, man, I gotta check. There have been people who have come in and been like, I need this advice. And I'm like, all right, well, tell me about your relationship. And they're like, I don't have one. I'm like, well, there's your problem. There's your problem. You don't have a good relationship because, you know, she doesn't exist. No, Joe's not that kind of advice. Okay, when's the last time you guys went on a date? Okay. And I'm assuming you help with the kids and all of that. I'm not even going to insult you by asking because I know you do. You... Wait, no. Pablo, watch your caps. He's not wrong, though. If you can't send the kids to Grandma's house, you and the kids should try to make her dinner. Because, hey, Nicholas, how are you doing today?
Match found.
I'm good. Nicholas, how are you doing today? As much as you're willing to do for that, killer. And then, I don't know, before we go any further.
Death match. Warm up.
Karu, I do have a boyfriend. I have a girlfriend too, but thank you for asking. Before we go any further, how do you feel? The relationship. Did you send me a friend request? Hi, Karus. How are you doing today? Well, that's true too, Downward, but I don't want to give advice that ends with, that ends with him getting taken advantage of.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Fight.
Try not to die.
Okay, so she's in physical pain. She probably doesn't feel like... She probably isn't feeling sexy or up to it, or honestly, a lot. She probably just feels old. All you gotta do is just keep supporting her, that's all. And make sure she understands what your needs are too, because you can't give everything with nothing in return. Oh, thank you guys. Because that will just get emotionally draining after a while. Nope. Hey, Murder, how are you doing today? Murder is not wrong. I'm doing well, Murder. What are you up to today? Anything fun? It's alright, Christia. I can't read, so quite a pair we are. Ooh, what kind of wood did you use to smoke it, Murder? Yeah. And again, Killer, make sure she understands that you have needs too, okay? It's a two-way street. Oh, because this is a just chatting stream, Len. You're in the wrong category.
Brimstone's dead.
I mean, unless your self sucks, Ibram. What happens if you're just kind of like a shitty person? Oh, posture checked. I don't think I've ever heard of that kind of wood. How long did you have it smoking for? Ooh, so it's like fall off the bone. Yummy. Oh, I haven't ranked yet, Mikuin. After I warm up, I'll get ranked today. That's fine, Ibram. I was just asking a question. It is a scratch. I picked Java up funky this morning and she did not like it and she scratched me. But we are okay now. I apologized and we're friends again. Ooh, that sounds so good. Oh, now I want a smoker.
10 kills
What
remaining.
am I gonna do with a smoker? Absolutely nothing. Nah, downward. Honestly, not enough for it to be noticeable. But I feel bad because I think I actually like squished Java a little bit this morning. She seems okay though. Ooh. I just don't feel like I'd use it enough to make it worth the money. If that makes sense. Because I'm assuming you can't leave them outside over the winter, right? They have to be inside.
Five kills remaining.
No, but I have salmon in an air fryer. What is it? Oh, is it? Maybe, because I know you're not really supposed to do that with grills. Honestly, I'd rather get a grill first. Because I definitely feel like I would need that first. I feel like you also can't go wrong with... Yeah.
Match found.
Ooh, I'm glad we're helping.
Deathmatch.
Hi, Con. How are you doing today? Unless she doesn't like roses. I mean, I think Angry Unicorn. Mwah! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I love your name, Angry Unicorn. Angry Unicorn is honestly one of the best names I think I've heard all day. I mean, it is still early in the day, but it's really good. Angry Unicorn, that kill was for you as a thank you. All right, Karu, thank you for stopping by. How was your stream? What were you doing? I'm sorry, Downward. Yes, a thank you kill. That's how we thank people. That's how we thank people and we apologize with murder. Virtual murder, not real murder. Virtual murder. Were you? Oh, can we untime out Angry Unicorn? I'm so sorry. I actually don't allow links. Give me one moment so we can untime you out. Hi, Lance. How are you doing today? Sorry about that. People have posted a non-zero amount of weird links, so we kind of just don't allow them at all anymore. No, you're good. You're good. It's really not that. What did you guys, were you shopping Wish for anything specific or just to like make fun of Wish? Because honestly, could do a whole 2 hours on just making fun of Wish. Did you find anything good? What was the most random thing you found? Nothing good. I mean, yeah, good's relative though. Like, found lots of good weird things. Nonsense and Christmas. Ooh. Is that one of the things you guys found? I mean, I believe there's something like that on Wish. Ah! I'll have to make sure I stop by to check it out. It's literally... Oh my God. There is so much weird stuff on Wish. I 100% believe that is on Wish. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. Hey Terrified, how are you doing today? Hey Only One, how are you? What are you up to today? There were fish slippers, of course. Wish is such a weird place. Oh, thank you. The best advice I've given today? So today's generic advice, like just overall, you come in and you just want free advice. Oh my goodness. Now I'm panicking. Like the best advice I've ever given was if you're not succeeding, you're failing. But we used that advice last week. Today, oh, okay. Today's advice is if they're gonna talk, you might as well. Which how people interpret that is up to them. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Anyway, how long have you been streaming, Angry? What do you usually stream? Sure, Ibram, what's up? Not fun, Pablo. What happened yesterday, Tiger? Not a fan of stubbing my toe. Kind of against it. Hell yeah, the sweet spot between Eeyore and Deadpool. Oh, cool. What do you usually play? Lucy, you need to remind yourself that it's gonna be okay and that you're not in danger, and you need to just take deep breaths and get your breathing under control. Oh no, Tiger! Oh no! Hopefully it comes back negative. Warframe? You know, I never actually really got into Warframe. Oh no, that's not good, Tiger.
10 kills remaining.
I mean, hopefully it's just the flu. No, I can't, Barry. It is. I think part of it's also, I had a friend who was really into Warframe. And I don't want to say she, like, ruined it for me, because that would be not nice, but she definitely just over-talked it to the point where it just sounded more frustrating and annoying than fun to play. Yeah.
5 kills remaining.
Because, like, the first time she mentioned it, I'm like, oh, that sounds pretty cool. I'll have to see if I can check it out. And then just kept going. Until the end, I'm just like, no. Pass.
Scouts down.
Lucy, you probably... you should just preemptively talk to your parents and let them know what's going on. That way they can help you.
One kill remaining.
I've heard that it was a grind fest, but I don't really mind grind fests. No, Barry, I can't. Because, I mean, you all have seen, I've literally been playing Valorant for what, 3 days now? Trying to improve. Oh, do you, Ibram? That's pretty cool. I've never, I mean, I've worn some wigs, but I'm not really great at putting them on.
Match found.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Icy. That's insane. What kind of wigs do you like, Ibram? Oh, excuse me.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Oh, thank you, Lucy. I get that a lot. What is that, Psych?
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
Fight.
Don't give them ground.
What's your favorite... Alright, thank you for hanging out, Angry Unicorn. Let me go and drop you a follow real quick. So we can hook up later. My god, you're so pretty! You're so pretty. I'm not gonna make it weird. You're so pretty. Everybody, please, please, please go and give Angry Unicorn a follow. She is super cute. And she's gonna go through a wish haul with you guys, which is very exciting. I do, Steely, chickenwingcandy23@gmail.com. Trying to remember what his hair looked like. I mean, that's fair. He did have really nice hair. Tommy did have, like, ridiculously nice hair. Yes. Thank you, Christoph. Hi, Prince. How are you doing today?
Dominating.
Oh, do you? That was so funny because, like, I feel like the Power Rangers is one of the main reasons bandanas were, like, so huge in the 90s. But I never, like... Oh, cool, Steely. But I never felt like I, like, knew how to wear one. If that makes sense. Sounds good. Thank you. Bandanas were a thing, Christoph. Like, for a while, everybody was wearing bandanas. I personally don't know why, but that's just because, like,
Sleep tight.
I don't actually like things on my head, really.
Taken out.
Yeah, you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. Just a lot of people like, hey, Stellar, yes. Just like wrapping them around their head.
Fireboy's gone.
And I think that was it. There was only like 3 ways to wear a bandana. And none of them were like really unique or creative or anything like that. I mean, if you wait long enough, everything comes back around. Congrats, Lucy. I'm sorry he has a girlfriend, but you managed to talk to him? That's exciting. Little steps. Little steps. Well, because they liked that one.
Fireboy's gone.
What time is it, Yellow Mellow? Did you know, Yellow Mellow, that there's a soda named after you?
10 kills remaining.
It's not very good. But it does in fact exist. Hydration time! Oh good, I was getting thirsty. There is a very, very, very cheap Sprite knockoff called Yellow Mellow. I don't know if it's still around, but it was sold in like the Dollar Tree when I was growing up. Is it? Oh, then Sprite is a Mellow Yellow knockoff. What? Oh, it's good, Phoenix. How are you doing today? That's what we learned today. Insanity, right? Mind blown.
5 kills remaining.
Oh, nice, Phoenix. Any plans? Those are the best kind of days off, aren't they? How has Horizon been for you? Ooh, that sounds fun. Where are you guys gonna go for dinner? You can't get enough? How would you say that the new Horizon
remaining.
compares to one of the older, version, the last version? Like, do you feel like they made a lot of improvements? Hey DB, how are you doing today? It's going well. Just warming up. Gonna be moving into ranked soon. Gonna see where I rank at. Oh, nice.
Match
So they
found.
actually made noticeable improvements. Because I've noticed recently a lot of games have been like declaring that they were making a sequel or doing a new release or something like that. And then it just ends up with them like releasing the same game that's just the same game. They're just saying it's better.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
I would, Phoenix, but here's the problem. Alright? I absolutely cannot drive. Like, I am so terrible when it comes to driving games. I am so terrible. Hey, Shawnee, how are you doing today? And I'm telling you, like, There was a racing puzzle in the Arkham Knight series that you had to do to defeat the Riddler. And it took me 2 hours to do that because I couldn't not, like, drive off the cliff. Welcome back, Ivram. So, like, when I tell you all, I'm terrible at racing games. I'm terrible at them. What's up, Rick? The Riddler challenges were hard.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Okay. After this game, we'll try it. It'll be fun, guys. Or it won't. But we'll see. No, we're gonna try it. Okay. Alright, Pablo. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Can I play it with a controller? It's 5, right? That sounds fun, Phoenix. Hey, El Rando. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good rest of your day at work. Thank you for joining our community. We're really happy that you were here. Free Advice Thursday! Stick around, Panda, 'cause like we have lots of people for you to meet here. Hey Mecca, how are you doing today? Yes, that's something. We can use our new stream card that came in the mail. Alright, Ibram, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Well, we're gonna find out. I'm good, Mecca. that'll be fun, Kristoff. Thank you. I'm good, Twitch. We're gonna be trying out a racing game. I'm not doing that. Welcome back, meme. How are you, Ding? Yeah, I'm good, Junior. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Alkaline. Yes, Rev. Yeah, Shadow. I picked Java up wrong and she scratched me. But it's okay. Hey, Vidon, how are you doing today? What are you up to? Are you alkaline? Have fun. Oh, it happens. Alright, we're downloading it now. This is gonna be fun. Oh, she is. She said sorry. We made up. Forza Horizon 5. No, Yellow, they're just the HyperX ones. Thank you for that. Oh, because she scratched my lip. But it was my fault because I picked her up weird. What is that, Alkaline? I'm not quite sure. Alright, Shadow. Good luck. Oh, cosplay? Yes, I have like a little... Mrs. Claus outfit. Have you, Mecca? No, you can turn the filters off. No, Rev, Usually not a fan of racing games. I'm excited to try this one though. It'll be fun. Maybe Hammer, we'll see. That would be cute, Alkaline. I really think you could pull it off. Oh, I see. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I won't get frustrated. And you guys will forgive me if I'm bad at it, right? I do have the Queen of Salt dress, yeah. Maybe. No, Panda, I'm not. I don't know if it would. Because I think Elsa's blue, not white. So, like, I think it's close. But... not exactly. I'll try not to be psych. Yeah, it'll be fun, Rev. But the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play through, hopefully there's a tutorial to kind of figure it out. And you said I could use a controller, so let me get my controller set up. Okay. Okay, it'll be fun. We'll figure it out. Yeah, because I'm super bad at these games, Rev. It's probably the build-up more than anything. I'm probably not going to be that bad. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Got it!
Let me set up controller. Fortunately, everything will just lag to hell if I start playing another game while we wait. Hey Tara, it's going well. How are you doing today? Hydration! Do you, Kristoff? I can't drive, Rev, like IRL. Alright, Yellow. Oh no, Tara, what happened? What did you do last night? Too much fire water. Nice. Oh good. So I'll be in good company. Hey James, how are you doing today? What's everybody's? You can pick like different cars, right? What's a good car for me to pick? Like something easy, something for new people. I don't know. I'm playing Forza Horizons 5. Today's Okay. Oh, I thought it was like an actual brand of liquor. Thought it was just like a brand of liquor. I was like, oh, Firewater, that sounds neat. Oh, do you, Alkaline? I think it would. I think that would be good, Tara. It probably would end up like cinnamon flavored or something, so I wouldn't be able to have it, but... Hey, Thomas. How are you doing today? What do you mean, Memeter? Wouldn't you just change your name to that? So you wouldn't know? Or so we wouldn't know? Okay. Alright, I'll try to remember that, Rev. Candy's Firewater now. People will just think it's like gamer girl bathwater. Hi, Grease. How are you doing today? End up getting, I don't want to do that. I want to just try and do my best because I'm really not good at racing games. I mean, to be fair, she got away with it. People bought it. So, who's really at fault on that one? Hi, Bobby. How are you doing today? Hey, Constantine. How are you? I mean, it's a market. Market's a market. It does, like, well, it has. Hey, Nexus. How are you doing today? %. This is taking forever. I'm glad, Tara. Oh? Any big plans for this weekend? Zero plans. I don't know, DZ. I would have to look that up. Hey, Fiction, how are you doing today? Okay. Hey, Point, how are you doing today? We're trying out racing games. Just ask her, sorry. Oh. Repurchasing another copy? Okay. Oh, thank you, Slander. Well, one of them Rick straight up timed out, so. Ah. I just don't know who that is, Tara. I've never seen Naruto. That's my thought too. I just never really got into it. We're gonna play Horizon once it downloads. I'm looking for a browser one now to play while we wait. Oh no, meme! Probably not, Sarah, because I've got to see if I can upgrade. I'll just have to buy a new version, I think, so I can get into it tomorrow. After stream problems. Oh, thank you, Tara. Rick and I met when we were like 13, Christopher, and we've been together on and off since. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, Oh! How does this work? Yeah? Alright, but I can't full screen it, so that one's out. Hi, Luis. That is true. That is true, Pony. I'm glad, Sarah. So actually, I started streaming with Destiny, the first Destiny game. I needed 2 more people for my Vaults of Glass raid. And I figured we could find, well, we figured them on.
Ha! Got him!
Figured we could find them through stream and go from there. And we did, and we completed it, and it was a lot of fun. And I just ended up really liking it. Yeah, and like I said, we were short 2 people. I had the rest of a team. Which Britney song? Oh, Toxic. Now I've got Toxic stuck in my head. Yeah, we realized, Tara. He was just making a joke. It was just poor taste. I mean, what 90s kid did not love Britney Spears? Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera. No, it's alright. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Juan, please use English in chat. Let's hear it, DZ. I did for a couple years, but we've kind of drifted apart, psych. You see some of them boop around, but not a lot. That's true, Christoph, you're right. I agree. Okay, DZ. I don't know. Is that the punchline? I thought he was a theoretical physicist. Oh. Hi, Cone. How are you doing today? How do you know how much a kidney costs, Lewis? Like, I'm concerned with how you know how much a kidney costs. That's fair, meme. eBay. I highly doubt they're selling kidneys on eBay. God, I hope they're not selling kidneys on eBay. Hi, Blood. How are you doing today? Hey, Fryman. How's everybody's day going? Amazon. I know Amazon's not selling kidneys yet. Rumor has it they are going to be breaking into the healthcare. Gotta go to kidney eBay for that. The healthcare field sometime in the near future. I mean, kidneys are expensive. No, Savage, I'm not your homework. Absolutely not, Louise. Me too, Juan. Oh, that would be nice, Tara, but they don't know who I am. Maybe someday. Reach out. Yeah, I'm just gonna email Wawa and be like, hey, I'm a shitty streamer, but I drink your coffee. So you should, send me some. Can sponsor me in coffee grounds. Yeah, but you'll end up with like livers if you buy kidneys from Wish. Oh, that's pretty cool. I feel like I'm not at the top of anything, but I don't know. I could just be wrong. Just kind of like a nobody. Oh, thank you, Cone. I mean, I think everybody needs organs at some point. I will do my best, Tara. I just like to be firmly rooted in reality, too. Nexus, mwah. Thank you for the bits. No, we're not, DZ. We're just discussing how somebody would know what the price of a liver is. this meme, then you should be able to find somebody relatively easy. No, we're not. We're not alkaline. We most certainly will not be doing that, Kristoff. Okay. The I love you is friendly too, Nexus. I mean, you definitely go on a list, Feelmonger. I'm not trying to get on that list, so I'm not going to Google it, but... Hey, Dark Girl, how are you doing today? Hey, Al. Alejandros, how are you? Where am I from? I'm from Philadelphia, currently located in Maryland. Grew up on the northeast coast. In America. Liver is food, so like you could get... Yeah, but I'm assuming they were talking about human livers. They did not clarify. I don't want them to clarify, if I'm being completely honest. Hell yeah, Feelmonger. Hey, Steel. How are you doing today? Oh, is he, Tara? No, we're not doing that, Alkaline. We are most definitely not doing that. I mean, technically, but like, it's not sanitary. Can make you very sick, I've read. Oh, I'm gonna have to pass on those then, Tara. No, I'm so sorry, Sora. I missed your question. What was it? You should find a girl and ask her out. And she'll either say yes or no based on whether she wants to date you or not. No, Alejandro. That's true, Psych. That's true. Oh, that's always the advice people want when they see free advice. I missed the question, Steel. What was it? It's a good one, Steel. Oh, thank you. It's good, TP. It'll heal. Yeah, unknown, I do. Like, I'm trying to get back into the habit of going daily. It's been like 3 out of 7 days this week. No, Steel. I picked my cat up wrong and she scratched me. Alejandro, mwah, thank you for the bits. All right, Sarah, thank you. Have a good day. Hey, Banshee. Telling people how to play. Good, different, or bad, different, Electron. Yeah, it happens. It was my fault. I picked her up wrong. Oh, thank you, Unknown. I definitely will. Oh. Just can't be slacking. Alright, Seal, have a good night. That's true, DZ, because people don't change their mind when they tell you no the first time. No, Ashen. No more than any other animal. Human, person, like, everybody has the potential. Oh, we're about halfway done. That is true, Phil. I agree. You should just ask her out, Chris, because she's not a mind reader. If you don't ask her, she's not gonna know. Alright, Junior. They are, DZ. Of course. I'm glad I could help, Chris. I mean, I don't know. I just never was the kind of person to play hard to get, so. Thank you, Slender. And I agree, doing something to challenge yourself will definitely help. Definitely get you out of your comfort zones. True, Panda, but if you don't want to die there, you're gonna have to move. Hey, Tom. Tom, how are you doing today? I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing well, Tom Beck. Tom Beckett? Oh, you should drop it in the not safe for work portion of the Discord. Outline, then we can all see it. I'm glad. What are you up to today, Tom Beckett? Ah. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully work's going all right. Things are moving along. I mean, at least it's from home, so you don't have to go anywhere. Oh no, Red. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, you could always just get a hammer, Triscal, but like, I like DeWalt. They make pretty solid tools. I'm glad, Tom. Oh, I'm sorry, Red. I've been streaming since 2014. This channel's only been live since January, I want to say. So I would recommend, if you're feeling frustrated with the project, you should walk away and come back later when you're not as frazzled. Red! Mwah! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the resub. How are you doing today? Cartels, I'm Rick's girlfriend. Me and Queenie. I feel like that would make the project worse, Feelmonger. I mean, that's fair, Triscal. Yeah, no, I've got two. Alkaline, mwah, thank you, thank you, thank you for the bits. It is Panza. Do you, Peacher? What do you want?
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
If you do exclamation point Instagram, you will see it, Alinity36. Hey Darkstorm, how are you doing today? Oh, I'm so sorry you're feeling ill. Hopefully it's just a normal cold, Red. Nothing serious.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
You only have like the normal flu and not the plague. Well, I just lie to myself a lot, Panda. Oh, thank you, Alinity. Yeah, what have you been up to, Darkstorm? I mean, at least it's just a normal one, Red. No, no serious issues. I don't know about that, Peacher. I don't know about that. Hiya, Bilsk. How are you doing today? How long have you been sick for, Red? I'm originally from Philadelphia, Alinity36. I'm currently located in Maryland. Been busy with work. How's work been going, Darkstorm? I'm good, Abilk. Can't complain. It's a good day. We're waiting for Forza Horizons 5 to finish downloading, and then we're gonna play that game, which I'm gonna do my best because I'm not good at racing games. That's true, Peacher. I would put my belief more in the heart of the cards than anything else. I definitely would do that. Hey Blaze, how are you doing today? Oh, that's rough. Absolutely nothing, Triscal. And honestly, it's up to your genetics, not hers. But you would have to figure that out. It's still just kind of a toss-up. Need 7 weekends in a week. I think that's just called unemployment, Darkstorm. Like, it's a viable option, but I don't know if you want to go down that road. Oh, it's just a necklace. Me, Alkaline? I'm waiting for my game to finish downloading. So. Should be done soon. That is true, Unknown. Not really, Alinity 36. I usually try to do something that I haven't been doing lately for Your Degree, like just something different to kind of try and shake myself out of my rut. That's true, Darkstorm. That's true.
Got him!
Thank you, Scott. Oh, how cold is it there, Alinity 36? Thankfully, I have indoor heating. Oh, sending you a virtual hug back, Alkaline. Good, Toxic. How are you doing today? That's fair, Cartels. Oh, I have no idea, Alkaline. That's so far down the line. I don't even know. Thank you, Alinity. What was it, Psych? That's true. Nothing beats data. Oh, Darkstorm? I wear white a lot. I tend to wear either really, really light colors or really, really dark colors. Because I think those are what I look best in. Hey Rev. Hey Stanex. Where am I going? I started 2014. We needed 2 more people for our Vaults of Glass raid in Destiny, so we went live to try and figure it out. I would prefer if you didn't, Stanex. I have Unknown, but I don't get a lot of people clicking in. No, Pink is. Darkstorm. Hey, Hanu. How are you doing today? Oh, cool, Stanex. Are you? What, Rev? I'll be live tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Alinity, Saturday, Alinity. Oh, cool. Not really, Rev. I'm kind of trying to carve out my own space. It's not working, so I might have to start emulating people soon. I have a few that I really like and that inspire me, but I don't like pull directly from them. I think I do actually have pink, so maybe Darkstorm. It depends on what you're trying to develop, Tresco. Download what's to next? Oh, I'm glad, Rev. I'm glad. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Alinity. I'm usually live by then at the latest. Thank you, Rev. Twitch on Switch. I actually don't have my Switch on me. I actually don't think I have room for it, so no, unfortunately I won't, Stanex. Hey, Pre-Gamer, how are you doing today? For what? I said maybe tomorrow. I gotta see if it's clean or not. I have, yeah, Pre-Gamer. It was a lot of fun. It was a good, classy zombie vampire or zombie slaying game, vampire playing game. I don't know why I have vampires in the brain. Absolutely not, George. Try again tomorrow. No, I can't make money, DZ, so I don't know how useful I would be. Not yet, Alinity. I don't have any spare funds at the moment. Oh, only subscribers have stream avatars, DZ. Oh, I'm glad, Spire. Oh, acute? That's true, Rick. I've never played Zelda, Rev. Just kind of a happy accident. I thought they looked nice. Yeah, that's Mako. Thank you, Unknown. He's a good kitty. Almost downloaded. Oh, Kristoff. Yeah, there's Mako. I'm sorry, George. The answer's no. Almost. Not too much longer. Yeah, Rev, it is. I will do my best, Alinity. Oh, do you, DZ? It's at 71 GB of 91. I'll see you tomorrow, George. Alright, Panda. Have a good game. They do psych, but that's not something that I want to do on my channel because I don't want I just don't want to do that. I don't want that kind of content. I agree, Christoph. Everybody should. He has been back every day this week, Treskel. Oh, I'm too short, Alinity. DZ! Mwah! Thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Thank you so much. We need to spin. Do you want an Ara or do you want to spin the workout wheel? Thank you, DZ. Thank you, I appreciate that. I mean, if you don't want anything, you don't have to pick anything. I'm 5 foot, Alinity. Alright, DZ. Almost there. So close to finishing the download. Hey Gohan, how are you doing today? What are you up to? Oh, are you? What website, Alinity? Oh, excuse me. Okay, I will, Darkstorm. I go by Chicken Wing or Candy here, Gohan. What's up, DZ? Axiom, please use English in chat. Hey. Cyan? I can't. Hey Kiriko, how are you doing today? Bye Darkstorm, I'll catch you later. Have a good rest of your day. Hi Gohan. Nope, I can't. Absolutely cannot, man. Hey Dark Knight, how are you doing today? Yeah, Rev, I've got 2 tattoos. We're waiting for my game to download, Kiriko. It's 2:31. For a while, Unknown. I've only been up for like 2 hours, so. I mean, honestly, Storm, I've already doxed myself in previous streams. I just prefer to go by Chicken Wing or Candy. We're downloading Forza Horizon 5. Oh, thank you, Luigi. How are you doing today? Are you doing well? Almost time. This is taking forever. No? They just released a new one, Quality. I'm terrible at racing games though, so this is gonna be a problem. I don't know, Rev, I'm not in Philadelphia anymore. I'm currently located in Maryland. So, I'm super nervous about it. No. Oh, is there? What is it, DZ? Not necessarily that. More... Bye, Darkstorm. Thank you for stopping by. More needed, more space and all that. Hey, Pramesh. Oh, that seems really cool, DZ. Thank you, Pramesh. I don't know, Linity. I know when I see it. Oh, did you? Oh, that's a lot of photos. What kind of photo shoot was it, Quality? Hey, Hammer. Just trial and error, pretty much. Just figure it out as you go. Oh, are there? Like, what kind of game rewards and whatnot? I don't know if it's worth getting, like, another Prime. So I suppose I could use one for the business. That would work. Hey, Paper Dolls, how are you doing today? Oh, nice. Parmish, I am waiting for my game to finish downloading. That's true, Alinity. It's good. Decent. Can't complain. Hey, House. How are you doing today? Had off work? Oh, yay! Any big plans for your day off, Paper Dolls? Or are you just gonna kind of chill? I worked out Gohan and then got ready for stream and started streaming. Pretty much it. Simple, simple day today. Nice, Paper Dolls. Honestly, you definitely, oh, it's a Stuffed Sloth pre-game. That's Buford. He's our local creeper. Hey, Unfair. I'm good. How are you doing today? I mostly play first-person shooters, Rev. Yeah, just a simple day. A good day. And what about you guys? How's everybody's day been? What kind of game is that, DZ? Not really, Alinity. Why, pre-gamer? I definitely missed something. Why? Oh, is it Paper Dolls? It sounds like a horror game. I'm just not really into horror games. Has it? How much longer do you have at work today, Hammer? Or are you done for the day? Ooh, itchy eye. Okay, I'll check them out later, Quality. Togepi. Bambi. Definitely Togepi. That's weird, Preacher. That's weird. Which series? I'm really not watching anything at the moment, Alinity. I mostly just play games and stream and take care of IRL stuff. Don't really have time to watch TV. No, Unfair. Or unknown, sorry. Wrong person. I don't really watch scary movies. I'm really not a fan of horror. I don't like being scared for no reason. My favorite cartoon? That's a hard one. Oh, it is Hammer. It is. That's gonna suck. Black Friday is the worst. Yeah, DZ it was. No, Free Gamer, I actually don't play Assassin's Creed. I don't know where I would jump in on that one. It seems like... I hate Double Pony. It seems like there's just so much that I wouldn't really know where to start for that game. I just drank Aquafina. It wasn't a shit pancake. It was just a little flat ship that made me think of a pancake, so I named it Pancake. It was a great ship. It's a shame that people kept blowing it the hell up. How many games are there in the Assassin's Creed series? Oh, thank you, Frio. I'm glad, Alinity. No, ship. Yes. Yes, ship. Is there? Probably either Halo or Splitgate. Psych. Oh, is it Unknown? There's so many. Yeah. Frio, you actually don't have an avatar. That's so many. Why are there so many Assassin's Creeds? I've always liked the look of... It's funny, unfair. I've always liked the look of Kingdom Hearts, but I never actually got to really play Kingdom Hearts because it was on PlayStation and I never had one. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Though they did just lose, not just, it's been a while now that they lost their main artist. They went to work on another project. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Our game's finished downloading, so we're gonna get it set up and start playing Horizon.
hypnotized.
Hey y'all. Okay, let's set it up. This is gonna be exciting. You all can see how garbage I am. Hey Nation. How are you doing today? Thank you. Hey Jess. Oh, thank you. Right, DC? Oh, thank you, Sneever. I appreciate that. Hi, Yo-Yo. Oh, I'm moving. Well, I've moved. I'm unpacking now. So I'm kind of just like accidentally bashing myself into a bunch of stuff. You say that now. You say that now, but I literally cannot drive. You too, Nation. They do. Yeah, I'm working on it now. Senpai. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm just setting it up, guys. Give me a few more moments, please. Hi Shaw, how are you doing today? I am working on getting getting this to work. Give me a second, guys. Okay. That should do it. Oh, thank you, Nameless. All right. There we go. Okay. We got it. We're here. I can't. Oh, you mean in OBS? Okay. Five. Oh, did you, Senpai? That's pretty cool. Just, not the greatest at them. Okay, and then this should... Hold on. There we go. Alright, Senpai. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. There we go. All set up. Hi, Tyler. How are you doing today? Oh, thank you, Rev. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's get started. Oh, okay. I need to select a nickname? Yeah, Tyler, this is the new one. Thank you, Rev. Oh, I'm gonna be Cupcake. Let's be Cupcake. I feel like that is very on brand for me. You know. Still food. I'm glad. I don't know if that'll help or hurt. Let's see. Download. Very nervous. Everybody's gonna be able to see just how shitty I am at this game. Cupcake candy, yep. Cupcake candy. Oh, thank you, Psych. I actually don't. Hey, GG Ghost. How are you doing today? I mean, they actually have those. They have cotton candy cupcakes. Those are very much a thing. But how are you doing tonight, GG? I like your name. It's a fun name. No doer. I'm good, thank you. Hey T-Back, how are you doing? I don't have it downloaded. We're playing Forza. Okay. Alright. This seems simple enough, right? I'm glad you're doing well. Hey, Shaw. Can I skip through this? This is Forza Horizon 5. Apparently I cannot skip through this. How are you doing today, Outsider? Seems really weird that there would be no option to skip. Okay. Super nervous. We'll have to keep track of how many cars I hit. It's definitely going to be a non-zero amount. I am DZ. I don't know what I'm playing. I don't know what I'm playing as. I don't know what I picked. But we're going. The shortest I've had my hair is here, like to my chin, but I'm not a fan of short hair. Maybe DJ U-turn. I would believe that. I did, Devils. We're about to see how garbage I am at it. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Ah! Oh, that's the wrong button. Hey, Joes, how are you doing today? I do not. I have a very real assessment of my driving skills in games, and they're not good. I just gotta stay on the line, right? No, DC? Shit, there's another car? Oh, I should keep my foot. I should. Oh! Oh, okay, okay. I was supposed to go that way. I was supposed to go that way. Holy shit. Ah! I'm backwards now. I don't know how I'm backwards. I feel like I should tell people that you're not supposed to take cars off of cliffs. Like, I feel like for legal reasons, I'm obligated to say, do not take cars off of cliffs. How do I, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, 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 this isn't going terribly. Hey, Pyro. Hey, Bulkus, how are you doing today? Oh! Nobody take cars off cliffs. No, I'm using a controller. I don't have a steering wheel, outsider. I just got this game today. Why am I in a new car? Hey, Elizabeth. There are like no sounds in the game. Did I turn everything down too far? Hi, Rupert. How are you doing today? Oh. Okay. It's a tutorial? Hey, Gigi. Psych, it told me to. It told me to drive it off a cliff. I followed the line. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I ran into a house. How long? Oh, okay. That was a wall. I did. That was a wall. I'm glad you're doing well, Rupert. Okay. This is going pretty well. Well, it's a terrible game. I mean, it's not a terrible game. It's a good game. It's a beautiful game. Oh my god, how do you... Why am I going backwards now? How did I end up backwards? No, Akal, I'm playing with a controller. Well, I don't want to place well, actually, because I'm bad at this. It is tricky. Oh, I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. I just hit a sign. I hope that sign wasn't important. I can't see shit. Everything is just orange. It's just orange. Like you can't even see my car. My car looks pink. Man, I don't even know how to... Hey, Gerald, how are you doing today? I feel like that's a lie, Alkaline. I feel like you need to be able to see to drive. Like, I'm just saying. I think it's important. Are you sure, Alkaline? I did not, Joes, but mwah, thank you for the bits. Oh, okay, all right. This is an ugly ass car. I can't. It won't let me. Oh wait, will it? How do I? I don't even know what to change here. Let's make this 10 too. It is, Mar. Oh wait, no. No, I'm good, Devils. Thank you. I realized what I did. No, I'm good. What did I miss, Quality? Oh shit, Quality! Thank you! Mwah! Thank you for the donation. I did miss it. I'm panicking. Because I don't know how to drive. Hi, Kinslayer. How are you doing today? Okay. Alright, Devils, if you've got a minute, yeah, show me what I need. Can I, like, just type these in? Oh no, but I can just slide them. Are you, Rupert? Where are you moving to? Oh, Deukins? Nice! I just got the game today. I'm, learning to play it right now. Okay. Oh, alright. Oh! I'm driving. Okay. I fixed the sound. I figured out what was wrong with the sound. Are you? That's cool, Rupert. Is this louder? Is this too loud? Do I need to turn it down a little more? Hi, Adi. How are you doing today, the soldier? Welcome. Not too loud, okay. Sure, Kinslayer, at some point. I'm playing with the Xbox Elite Series 2 comfort. Okay. Alright, we've got to get to the temple. Alright, are you, Alright, Devils, I'm jumping in now. Hey, Devils.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm just loading up the game really quick.
Okay.
There we go. If you hop into the video show I have, I can show you the settings you want.
Oh, okay. Gonna mute though, because
These are settings you want.
okay.
You leave the driving assist presets alone. You
Oh,
want to-
okay. Okay. And anything else?
That should be on, actually. Rewind. I don't know why that was off. And that's all you need.
Okay. All right.
You with driving.
Thank you.
No problem.
Bye. Okay. In theory, this should fix it, I think. Oh. Okay. All right, here we go. I mean, to be fair, I don't drive in real life because of driving games. I figured if I'm this garbage at the game, I might just be that terrible IRL. There's just random cars falling out of the sky.
I'll swing back round and guide you through the
Oh,
bridge.
this way. Okay. We're not gonna do that. Would you chill, Rick? No, pregame. I'm not. It's just a game. Because of the intro, Marmot Cake. Yes, I am following the blue line.
Yeah. You're not gonna believe your eyes when you see this. Keep going.
Wait, why am I rewinding? I don't want to rewind. Well, American, because Colts are bad, okay? Alright, we did it! We did it. Maybe, maybe not.
This is the final drop. The whole festival is waiting.
Hey, Vaulting, how are you doing today? Oh yeah, all me.
Go, go!
Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What is this? Okay. Oh, all right. We gotta go.
Rest of the festival
Oh, that's the
wins.
wrong.
Vámonos!
Is it? I'm so looking forward to snow. Like, I'm super looking forward to snow.
This is Mexico.
I'm trying, DZ.
Cars falling out of the sky, but all eyes are
I mean,
on the
yeah,
superstars
why?
making their way to the festival right now.
I've got a question. Why are there cars falling out of the sky? Like, why are they, I don't know, dropping from the sky? Okay. Oh, that sucks, Volting. Hopefully it doesn't
If
then.
you've just arrived at Horizon Mexico, then you are
Right,
in
I know
for a
it's the
treat, my
intro, but like,
friends.
why? Isn't
Get
that
ready for the biggest Horizon
wasteful?
adventure of your life.
okay? This is going. I don't know, Antho. I'm not gonna buy anything. So the difficulty placement. All right. Well, the difficulty is
You hear that?
extensive.
That is the last
Did you,
inbound
Rev?
photo flight.
Nice.
Racing neck and neck
Ah,
with an
all right. That makes
AG1.
sense, Marma Cake. I mean, that's fair. Oh. I have no idea,
Strap
Turs.
yourselves in, Horizon. I've seen this driver before, and trust me, they know how to make an entrance.
Did we finish? Are we gonna jump off a cliff again? Oh, is it Devils? Okay. Oh, that sounds really nice, Rev.
Well, that was day one of our Mexican Fiesta party, people.
Okay,
We're
we
just
did
getting
it.
started. Please welcome. our
We did
number one
something.
Horizon Mexico.
Probably vaulting. Oh, okay. I gotta make me, I guess.
It is a real fiesta val, mis amigos.
No, I'm not doing that.
Got one of the best in the history of the festival. You just wait and see. Coming in hot. Any second now.
Not at the moment, Rev.
Coming in hot.
Why does it keep doing that? Oh, do you, DZ? Why not? Why no big ponies?
These superstars
I'm glad it was, Norm.
how to make an entrance. Am I right? Huh?
I'm trying to.
Kind of left me hanging here, you know. Scotty had his intro all timed out, but it's cool. It's cool.
The only issue is everybody here is like too tan. All right, that works. That's all right, Devils. I'm okay with that. I'm just kind of picking one. I just want to see if I can get back to the game.
Please give it up for Cupcake.
That's me. I'm Cupcake. I'm either cupcake or chicken wing. Hey Sevens, Norm, mwah, thank you for the $5 donation. It has. How have you been? What have you been up to? Everything okay?
Hey, my friend, when you dropped from
We're not testing skills. We're not. Please stop encouraging him.
Jamie told me to expect big things from you, but nothing so.
Espectacular?
Yes,
I'm not-
Katie! I have so much to show you. Cerros, desiertos,
Is there like a way
la
to...
jungla, pirámides, la belleza de México. Your pronunciation was muy bien, by the way.
Getting better. Listen, if you plan on stopping by the festival at any point, you
How do I skip?
No
I just don't want to watch this. Everything's great. I'm glad, Norm.
How was your flight? Not bad.
Have you, Marma Cake? How have
Yeah, I bet.
you
Come on.
have you liked how the series has progressed between each game?
I will coordinate festival logistics, which just
No,
means...
pre-gamer, we're not.
Ah, ven.
What do you call primita,
Oh, that sucks,
primito?
Devils.
I saw what you did.
He didn't. He.
Vamos a hacer de banda.
Alejandra, right? If the rumors about what you can do with an engine are true, I'm sure we will.
Oh, speaking of, did we get that delivery?
Arrived this morning.
Yes.
Mira, qué chulada. This is quite a collection. You've got taste.
It's
I'll
not.
take them to the garage. But which one are you taking out first?
I don't know. Which one should we pick out first? Which one should we pick first, guys? Hey, Brock. Okay. We've got everybody. I don't know. So we've got 2 for Corvette. So we're gonna do Corvette because that's 3 for Corvette. So we're gonna do that one
Can't
first.
go wrong with a Corvette.
Okay. Oh.
It's gotta be the Corvette.
All right. We getting in the car. We're getting in the car. It
Great.
does
How about a
vaulting.
personalized number plate?
Doritos. Yeah, we're just gonna make it CW candy. It is already orange.
I'll get
There
the
we
rest of your
go.
cars to
Did
the
it.
garage.
Hey, Mac.
Gives
How are
me
you
a
doing
little more
today?
time with them.
I'm good, DZ. I'm just a little stressed about this. I'm glad you're doing well, Mac.
Cupcake? Talk about making an entrance. I know
Okay.
you've just arrived, but our first showcase is ready to roll.
All right.
We just need our superstar.
Hey, Chris. How are you doing today? We are dropping out of the
Hope you're ready for
plane.
this.
Oh, I am ready.
I'm just not very good at them, so.
What is up, everybody?
Okay.
Scott Tyler here
Oh.
on the one and only Base Arena.
Thank
The
you, Cameron.
Horizon Festival has landed, and oh my, do we have some big plans. But first,
Okay,
our
let's
superstar
go.
is here, and she is making her way to
Okay,
our new
we only hit
showcase
one
event.
thing so far.
Ready for
That's
on
pretty
the wing
good, right?
fire, amiga? You bet. What's that?
Oh, all right. We hit something
Okay,
else.
Horizon, I gotta go. Big news. Okay. Later.
Yes, vroom. Vroom. Okay. Does it? Okay, cool. How do you decide if a car suits you or not?
You will arrive at your destination.
I don't want to off-road anything. I just want to follow the directions and what the GPS is telling me. Because that's all I'm going to do. Thank you, Rev. Thank you, Norm. I don't know how to do that, Antho. I don't know how to do anything in this game, but we're here. I hope not, Mecha, because like.
I'm not completely sure what your next showcase opponent is
All right.
planning. Said he had a few surprises in the hold of that cargo plane.
Let's go. A vibe with the car. That's fair, Hammer. Oh, all right. We gotta go.
This is Scotty Tyler broadcasting to you live from a plane. This time we are throwing everything we have.
Is it DZ?
Let's get it. Pilot, there's a temple on the runway. Temple on the runway.
Oh. Okay, don't. All right, we're not gonna. We didn't crash into anything. We didn't land on anything. Oh, there was a fence. There is no longer a fence. Hi, Queenie. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm playing a racing game. Okay, all right, we're back. I'm sorry, Mac. Okay, the most races. I don't think I'm going to win any races, Mecha. Oh, that's all right, Mac. Like, I don't think I'm gonna win any races. I don't even know. I'm literally in 4th right now. All right, Queenie. Love you too. All right. Okay. Okay, this isn't terrible. What happened to the Corvette though? Like what am I
What's it gonna take to beat this superstar?
driving?
What else you got?
I have not paper dolls, but I appreciate the thought. Joes, I don't think you can get car insurance in this game.
Hey, the cargo doors are opening. You want me to shut this? Oh, that was the plan?
Oh, do they, Camerahead? Okay, so this is just a preset one. This is that. All right, Bulkhead.
Touchdown! Go Team Motorcycle! Now
Have a good day.
Horizon, superstar driver versus daredevil bikers. Who you got?
Oh, okay. Oh, I made the turn! Hey, Virgil. I made the turn. I'm guessing you disqualify if you run somebody over, right? Hey, Asunder. How are you doing today? Oh, that's a pole. You can hit them? You really? You can run people over? Oh, okay. All right, we did it. No, I don't build PCs. I tend not to have the time to do my own builds. I don't try to kill everyone even when I'm driving in Halo. Oh, are you DZ? Are you the only one, or is everybody else? I'm good, Asurin. How are you doing today? Yes! Oh, somehow I'm in 3rd. How am I in 3rd? Well, then you should stop watching me. I don't know, respect your girlfriend or some shit. Oh, shit. I missed the what the... I had to go... Oh, I missed the checkpoint. Now I'm in 4th again. I don't know who you are, Amir. But thank you. Okay.
Pilot, what is that? Is that a...
It doesn't make you go faster. Why? What? This what? Okay, we did it. Alright, we did it.
Straight, and this kid is not stopping.
Alright, somehow I think we're in third. We're back in third. I think we got third, guys. Elk, mwah, thank you for the sub. We did it. Set the bathroom on fire. Okay.
What a race! Oh, that was incredible!
We did! Second
Thank you for
place!
Horizon. You can keep the car.
There was only 2 people racing, I thought, right? Thank you, Vaulting. Okay. I didn't, Devils. I just took my foot off the gas because I was scared.
If you can meet me down at the festival, we'll talk about what you want to
I'm
do
good,
next.
McBoon. How are you doing today?
Cheers, Haley. See you soon.
Hey, Eric's. How are you doing?
Okay, so it was a person in a wingsuit
Thank
on
you.
a motorcycle inside of a cargo plane. Right, Horizon? Just
Okay,
making sure
I got it.
that
Thank you,
Horizon
Panther.
checks I'm sending to some friends back home. And send.
You really do get
Now,
points for
how
hitting
about some
stuff.
Foo Fighters?
What?
You've just earned a skill point.
What the hell is a skill point? Okay, apparently I've got, oh shit,
Use
alright.
your skill point here to unlock perks. Every car has its own set, offering unique bonuses. Skill points can be spent on any car you own.
Which one should I pick? No, Devils, I didn't. I just bought the game. I guess this one? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. So that's the starting one. What about a super wheel? Not really, Rev. Usually yeah, I'm usually, when I'm playing, I'm live.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Oh,
I've had a
okay.
few requests come in, both in need of a talented driver. Care to take a look? My friend Carmen is looking to photograph some storms in the area, and she's asked for a driver with strong off-road
Okay,
skills.
I'll have to try it at some
And
point,
Alejandra
Cameron.
has requested a driver to help her search for a long-lost Vocho. With a bit of time before the next big event, who should we contact first?
Which one do we want to do? Let's do this
I'll
one.
help Carmen.
Roger that. I'll let Alejandra know you can help her later.
You sure we can make the schedule work? I can come back for the other one later.
Yeah, I wouldn't be much good at my job otherwise, would I?
That's true. Okay, so now we have to... Oh. Okay. All right. Oh!
Says she found me a driver, one who's not afraid to dive right in. Have you ever chased after a Mexican dust storm before?
No.
Oh,
I get the feeling I'm about to.
don't know what that is. Yeah, I stream daily, Rev. I'm live every day. Okay. All right. This isn't going too terribly. I've only hit like half a dozen things. Only one car. Thank you, Vaulting. I'm tolerant of me too.
You have arrived
Okay.
at your destination.
Oh wait. No, I think it's me, Tara. I think it's me and my ability to steer, not necessarily the cars. Okay. Let's go. I'm thinking it's entirely me.
Oh, you're
It's
the
fine,
driver
vaulting.
everyone talks about. Haley's asked for pictures of all the
Nobody's
cars
gonna
at the
notice.
festival.
Thank you,
It's called
Panther.
Horizon promo, and obviously we want action shots, fast ones.
I can
Okay,
do
so what does
fast.
that mean?
Let's go.
I can't do anything. It's awful, Sweet Tooth. I can't drive. Hi, Andres. How are you doing today?
For Horizon promo,
Okay.
you just need to take a picture of your car, but it'll look better with a little drama. Let's head into the storm and find the perfect location.
I mean, why? Why are we going into a storm? I'm timed? Oh Okay, so I gotta go. I'm timed. I'm timed? I mean, these are some shitty lulls. Some shitty lulls.
People believe mysterious things happen in storms
Because
like
I'm
these.
scared.
There's even a story of an explorer who got lost in a storm.
I'm
only found her way out
timed,
when she
and
found
I
a
can't
huge section near
drive.
the coast. It's just a legend, of course, but want to see if we can find it?
I don't know how to take the picture. How do you take the picture? How do you take the picture? How did I drift? What the hell is drifting? Oh, good lord. Oh! Oops. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Alright. That is 100% what I needed. Hey, Lighter, how are you doing today? Yes, it is. I don't usually play racing games. How do I? Oh, why am I sideways? Hey, Meme, how are you doing today? Oh. Oh, okay. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Over there, do you see it?
Okay, we did it. We took the photo. We did it! Okay. Let's continue. I did it, Tara. I did the thing.
Uy, this is increíble. The photos look great. But there aren't supposed to be any statues like that near here.
Maybe
That's
it was
weird.
uncovered by the storm.
Yeah, that must be it. Okay, I'll get these photos to Haley. We should go treasure hunting again soon, eh? I'll call you.
We did it. We got 3 stars.
Hey, Cupcake.
Oh,
We've
oh,
kicked
okay.
off a whole bunch of new events, so it's time for you to get out there and show us what a superstar can do. Everything you do earns you accolades. Think of them as mini challenges that cover races,
Okay.
stunts, exploration, everything. If you earn enough accolades, we'll be able to expand and kick off the next chapter of the Horizon adventure.
Me too,
So,
Asurnda.
What do you want to do first?
All right, let's just do this one.
I could go for some racing.
Me too, Tara. Oh, thank you, Andreas. All right, let's go. Oh, okay. I ran into something. Ran into a lot of stuff.
You have arrived at your
Oh.
destination.
Okay. Solo. Let's do this. Okay, Alright, we're sticking with the Corvette. Does it? Where is the handbrake? Oh, okay. I found it. It's A. Thank you, Kalizin. Oh, okay. 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 I missed the checkpoint. Totally vaulting. Totally. Are you in a meter? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, oops. Thank you, Sweet Tooth. That is such a lie, but thank you. Are you? That's really cool, the meter. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, no, too far. Too far. Kind of did it. Almost did it. Oh, but that puts me farther back behind everyone else, right, Alpha? Because, like, that... I think he was just trying to encourage me, Rick. Oh, hydrate. I will hydrate in a moment. Oh! Hey, Junket. Hey, Joes. Oh, thank you. I'm not gonna try it. I'm playing this game. Oh, okay. Hey, Tara. Yeah. All right, we finished one lap. Or maybe we just fell so far behind that they gave us a lap. I know, I just saw you say something and I said hi. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do a lot. Thank you, Fab. I might, Joes. No, thank goodness, because my car would be wrecked. My car would be wrecked. Oh! No, John, I don't. No, it's not. It's not the Corvette. It's really not the Corvette, Sweet Tooth. I'm really not good at driving games. Like, I'm just not good at them. All right, we did it. Dead last. I love you too, Panther. I'm glad. I mean, I am not at all surprised, DZ. Oh! We got a spin!
Haley, how was that?
Hey, Stray White Horse, how are you doing today?
You'll find all the latest Horizon
I
events on your map.
just
Go
wouldn't call
explore.
attention to yourself,
Have
Sweet
fun.
Tooth. Thank you, Rev. All right. Oh wait, no. How do we? Oh, map. Hi, Asunda. How are you doing today? What are you up to?
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards,
Okay.
turn left.
Hey, Monroe. How are you doing today? Okay, we'll
Turn left.
figure it out, I hope. Or we won't. We got level 2!
Speed zones. Stay on the road and floor it all the way through.
Okay, we're speeding. Oh,
Did I say stay on the road and floor it? I'm pretty sure I did.
Oh! All right. Doing all right. I'm glad it was. Oh! Okay. All right. We ran into a building. Stray, I'm trying to stay on the roads.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's not. It's not safe for me to do so. I'm glad, Rev. I haven't played a racing game like ever. Hi, Garrett. How are you doing today? Okay, so I got a speed. Counting it? Counting? Counting it? Yeah? Okay. That's not what we're looking for. That's okay. We'll be fine. All right. Let's go there. Let's do that one.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn left.
Oh wait, that's the wrong way. It's okay, I can do it. It's going great. It's going great. Right? Thank you, Stray. I appreciate that. Hey, gamer. I missed him. Hey, Ophelios, how are you doing today? Me too, Panther. Alright, Vaulting, have a good rest of your day at work. I can Kinslayer. I mean, it's doing something for me.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Okay, second exit. Alright. This exit. Oh! I literally just like close my eyes when I'm about to hit something. I'm concerned about that.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
Oh! Okay. That worked. That worked, right? That was a sharp left. That was a sharp left.
You've arrived at your destination.
I ran it over. It is a nice orange. Okay. I'm trying to find out where it is. It is. Alright, how do I do that? Hey Dimitri, how are you doing today? Hey John. No, I haven't.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's the start gate to a Trailblazer. Now all you have to do is hit the finish gate. Go, go, go!
Oh, okay, we're off-roading. Oh, Stray. Whew. Thank you, Camer.
Trail.
Oh, we did it!
What did you think? I love these events.
We did it! Ooh. Yeah, Rev. Okay, so where do we want to go next? Let's go here. What's that, Tara? Hey, Norm, that was very disconcerting. I mean, I don't know what I need. I don't, it doesn't appear to stop me. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Hey, how are you doing today?
Turn left.
Hola, Bitrova. ¿Cómo estás? Are you D-Soldier? Oh, Dimitri. Thank you, AM.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Okay, so second exit. Alright, we're about 2 miles away. Oh, okay. Oh, like what, Stray? Thank you, Sweet Tooth. Alright, don't tense up. Easier said than done, but I believe in me. It is D-Soldier. It's a very nice game. Super good graphics, and the best thing about this is all the graphics are actually on low at the moment. Oh. Hey, Xtorian, thank you. How are you doing today? Oh, I don't blame you, Stray. Oh, do you have an idea of what mic you'd like? Me too, camera. Oh yeah, this is on low. I turned everything on low for stream. I'm good, Lupo. How are you doing today? Okay.
You have arrived at your destination.
All right, we're here. We got here. We're here. Oh no. Okay. Apparently the roads are wet. Let's try our new car. Let's try this one, right? Hey, Archangel. No, because I really don't, oh, wait, no, I already picked. Because this is new and I thought it was cool. Yeah, try BMW. Absolutely not, Archangel. There are a lot of other things that I would like to get besides this. It's pretty good, Xtorian. I'm, wait, is this off-roading? Oh, we gotta go! It's pretty good. It's super nice. It's gorgeous to look at. I cannot comment on how the driving is because I'm actually a garbage driver. Fun facts. Super shit at it. Ah! Oh, okay. Okay, we did it! Guys! Guys! I think we're in first! We're in first! Shit, I'm about to fuck it up! There we go. I mean, we were in first. We were in first. It was nice while it lasted. For like 2 minutes, and now I'm back where I belong in last. I mean, there is, but I feel like, doesn't the rewind just put you back further? Okay. Yeah! Pretty sure I just got laughed by somebody. I mean, I actually don't have... Oh. Am I not playing online? Well, I think I've gone too far now. Okay, alright, guys! Kinda doing it. Oh, no, okay, okay. Shit. Turns are hard. Turning is difficult. Okay, Tara, alright, we'll do that. Alright, DZ, thank you for stopping by, thank you for hanging out with me. Hopefully I can be kind of good at this game eventually. Okay. Alright, we are moving back up. Now we're in 10th. Ooh, 10th. 10th. Does it? I mean, I hope I get some muscle memory for it. Okay. Okay, we're back in 11th. We're back in 12th. It was good while we lasted. Okay. Fast as possible. Slam on the brakes to make sharp turns, so. Okay, that worked a little better. That worked a little better. Okay, let up the gas. Okay, okay. Oh, is that how you spin out, Tara? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna be happy if I don't come in dead last again. Like, that would be nice. Why are the roads wet? Do you think they made the roads wet on purpose? What's ABS? I don't trust anyone, Joes. Okay. Aww. I mean, we were in 10th for a while. I think we're gonna come in last. Oh well, we tried. Anti-lock brake system. Okay. Okay. Hey, Russell. No, last is still last. How are you doing it today? Yeah, it said so. I think I missed the checkpoint. Oh! Okay. Oh. We missed the checkpoint. Okay. Have you? How's it been going, Russell? What level are you now? Or what ladder rung are you now? I don't know what that is, Antho. I don't know what anything is. I'm just hella far behind. Okay. Huh. Oh, that's really good, Russell. Congrats. We did it! Is it? I did. I definitely did. I just got first from behind. Alright, you turn. Mwah. Thank you for the bits. Alright, I need to use the... No, I'm good, J4. Thank you. I just need to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Hey, Cupcake. We're tracking well towards our first adventure. Keep going. We're all cheering for you.
Thanks, Haley.
Gotti!
Thank you to everybody who donated and started a hype train. As always, if we reach level 5, I will do 50 squats. But thank you guys. Thank you, Russell. Thank you, Joes. Okay, so let's... What are we sodding, Tara? Thank you, Hammer. I'm very sorry I missed the beginning of it. Tara, thank you for the gift sub. Wait, no, I didn't want to rewind. Oh. Okay, I figured it out. Archangel, thank you for the bits. All right, you know what? Let's try it again. Can we try it again? Hype train. Oh, I'm glad. Okay, and you said the Bronco would work better, so let's try it with the Bronco this time. Oh, all right, Alpha. Okay, cool. Thank you for checking for me. What? No, you're not Tara. That's not how that works. Oh, can I? Okay, that's cool. Is there like a main story I need to... Archangel! Archangel, mwah! Thank you for the 10 tier 1. Oh my god, 10 tier 1 gift subs. Oof! Okay. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can get like 11th place this time. Alright, clean start. Oh, hi Java. Yes. Perfect timing. Hi. Yeah, let me move this for you. I'm driving, but you can boof there if you want. Yeah. I can't win, Russell, I can't win one race. If I win one race, then honestly, I'm considering us even. I legit can't win one. If I place in top 5, I'm counting it. Yeah, this is Java Baba. She's, This is the famous Java. Joes, thank you for the bits. No, Kitty's not impressed. She wants pets and attention. Stray White Horse, thank you for the sub. Okay, all right. We're doing well, guys. We are in second place, and we've been in second place for like 30 seconds. I'm feeling a little more confident. Russell, thank you for the bits. I can't blow kisses right now because if I do, I will definitely lose. Okay, all right. Guys! Hey, we completed one whole lap in second. Oh my god! We ran into this guy. We then ran into this guy. Like that is what happened next. Okay. Oh, guys, we're in first. Okay, just don't panic. Oh shit, we are at level 5 already. So if we complete this level, I will do 50 squats. Okay, all right, guys, we got it. We got this. We just can't panic. That's all. Just icy panic. You know? Don't worry. Don't freak. We got this. We haven't hit anything in like almost a whole lap. Oh no. Okay. I spoke too soon. I shouldn't have said anything. Okay. Instant regret, yes. But it's okay. We're doing well. All right, let's go. Guys, we might finish a whole lap in first. I can't. If I knock on wood, I'm gonna lose. Okay, all right. Don't panic. Oh my god, guys. I think we might do it. Ah, Russell, thank you for the gift sub. Okay, let's go. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Okay. All right. Don't panic. We're straights. We got this. Oh no, somebody's gaining on us. Okay, just don't freak out. I am breathing, Sweet Tooth. I need to keep up my icy panic. I don't know. It's giving me power. This is how I manage my strength. I'm just always internally freaking out, and that's why I'm good at things. No, guys, no. Okay. Downward. Thank you. the gift subs. Thank you, thank you. I think that completes our level 5 hype train. I will do 50 squats after this race. Oh. No, guys. We were doing so well. No. I mean, we got second. We got second. I did have it, but I got second. That's a big jump, right? Hi, yes, are you coming back up? Do you want attention? We did it, look! Second, guys! That's because I can't drive, Stray Horse. The Bronco is the car for people who cannot drive. Yes, I'm gonna do squats. We did it! Yay! Alright, so we are gonna do our... Look, there I am! I'm on the podium! Yay! Thank you! Alright. You can all just see Kitty Tail. We did it, guys! I don't... Do you guys want to know something? That's gonna probably make you cry? When I was a kid, my brother and my cousin... Stop, Java. Don't eat that, baby. Used to play a lot of racing games, but I got asked to not play them anymore because I used to just run them backwards, and they didn't like that because it ruined the game. All right, 50 squats. I can't dance. Hi, Java Baba. You okay? Hey, Verdant. No, this is Java. Thank you, Austin. Hey, Keys. Fitness time. Oh, downward? That's pretty good. Yeah, Shadow. Java and Mako randomly decide to participate. All right, we're getting up. We're doing squats. Yeah, I gotta do squats. I gotta do squats. Yeah. Hey, Benjamin. How are you doing today? Hi, Dee. I will. One sentence review. I mean, I'm not as bad as I thought I would be at it. But it's a really good game. Yeah, this is Java Hand. It's a really good game. It's a really fun game. I really like it. I'm just not good at it. It's one of those things that always is with me. I'm enthusiastic, but I'm not good. All right, here we go. 50 squats. Are you gonna do squats with me? All right. Are we ready? Are we ready? 1. Nope. She does not want to do squats. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm good, Benjamin. 7. Hi. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, that's good, Benjamin, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, woo, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50! 50 squats, Java Baba. You're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. She probably does. Oh, I'm moving, so I'm unpacking stuff. And in my, unpackingness, I banged my knee up. Ooh. No, I'm just unpacking stuff, Tara. Thank you, Rev. She is. So I just moved, yeah. Hydration. Good timing. Nah, Dimitri, she's too unreliable. Okay. I did. Thank you. Nicholas, this is, Forza Horizon. Alright, I will. 5. Hey, Constantine. How are you doing today? Alright, where do we want to go next? Alright, let's go there. Hey, Shadow! Well, we're glad you're back. How have you been? Oh, excuse me. Supposedly they will this month, D. If not, I'm gonna have to go and get a, office job because I can't afford to not get paid.
Turn left.
I'm glad. What are you up to today? No, she doesn't growl. She does purr pretty loudly, though. Like, she's definitely got a loud purr.
Turn left.
Oh, did you? Have you? How's work been, Shadow? But, yeah, no, Java doesn't, I mean, in theory, D, but something would have to give, and it's probably gonna be stream. Yes, Tara, I would.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Nice, Shadow. Congrats. Oh. That's valid, D. That's valid.
You have arrived at your destination.
Right? Okay. Let's try again. We're gonna stick with this one. Oh, or should we try the Ford? Do we want to try this one? The handling's a little better. Oh, Shadow? I mean, to be fair. Oh, nice, Tara. Mako will kind of yell, but like Java doesn't. She just scatters. Use the recommend. Oh, I didn't. Well, that's all right. We'll do that from now on. Not really. I mean, I've listened to some, but not a lot. Oh, I did? I did pick the recommended car? Oh, cool! I did it! I do! Me too, Tara. Yeah, so does Java and Mako usually. Oh? Is there such a thing as too much? I was doing so well. Oh, Nicholas. Well, let's see. I've been holding pretty well at 5 and 4. Oh, that's fair. I was supposed to make you feel better so that you, know you're not alone and whatnot. Hey, Krusty. Oh, am I? Nice. Well, I'm glad you're here to see it, because I've not been doing well. Been doing my best, and that's a shame. It does, Alpha. Okay. All right, Russell, let's try. Okay, all right, that worked well. I don't know if fun is the word I would use, but it's something. Maybe. I mean, we managed to do better than I thought we were gonna do. Oh, do you? I don't usually play racing games. Okay, I did that. I did it. I mean, they are. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I successfully drifted, I think. Sort of. Sort of. Yeah, close enough. Apparently I am, Rev. Apparently I am. Hey, Fallout, how are you doing today? Oh, did it! I did it, guys! I passed him! Did you see? Did you see? I did it! Oh! Alright. Oh! Yay! I passed another person! I did it! That's 2! Alright. Okay, now we just gotta try and win. We're gonna win this time. I believe we're gonna win. No! Damn it! I was doing doing so well. I was doing so well. It does. Darn. Okay, so we still... We got 5th. We got 5th. Hey, Benny boy, how are you doing today? I have no idea how to change it, Krusty. I'm sorry, I just get excited, Devils. Okay, Russell. Hey, Sarva, how are you doing today? It was a close one. Pretty good, Benny. Lord, and keep going straight? Alright. What happens if I do that?
Hey, Cupcake. Great work out there.
Oh, I did
We're
it!
ready for a Horizon adventure, and we want you on the project. Speak soon.
Okay. Probably. Yay, we did something! Okay, so what do we want to do? What do we want to do now? We could try Emerald again. It's going well, Sorbo. How are you doing today? I don't know, Nicholas. Sometime soon. Alright, Shadow, thank you for stopping by. Oh, Devils? Thank you, Shadow. Is it Alpha? Oh! I missed. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can do this one a little better. Alright, so this is the recommended one, and we should just pick the recommended one. Oh, is it Big Krusty? Oh, cool. Okay. Are you Servo? How come? No, was. It's because we don't have any bread. Okay. Alright, that went well. No bread. None, Tara. Oh, thank you, Russell. Okay, I'll use that next one, Rick. Oh, can I? Okay. Well, I suppose that's a good thing to try to learn to do then. Okay. Alright, this is going much better now. I am not Nicholas, but thank you. Oh, okay. Yes, I think it is. I'm actually not sure. I don't actually know what that is. Fun facts, I don't know anything about cars. Oh, okay. Alright. We, got it back under control, right? I mean, people are still giving me advice, Rick. I actually have an alpha. This is my first racing game, like, ever. Okay. I think we might actually win this one, guys. Oh, I missed the... Did I? Thank you, Camer. Okay. Oh, is it was? I've never heard of that game. I really don't play a lot of racing games. This is like my first racing game. Hey, senpai. Yes. So far, I've hit a building. But I think I'm about to win. Hopefully. Maybe? We did it, guys! Thank you, thank you! We did it! We won! We did it, guys! We won our first race! Look, we're in one! Are you, Servo? Are you gonna get some sleep? We did it! Thank you, Rev. Thank you, Hammer. What is that, Nicholas? Yeah, we did it! Haha! Victory! Oh no, I've never played it. Oh, thank you. I don't know what these acronyms are. Okay. We did it, guys! Alright, what do we want to do next? Alright, Sorva, have a good night. Let's try this one. Hey Norm, thank you! We won! I didn't think I was gonna win it all today. Hey Loch Ness.
Turn right.
They're really nice, yeah.
Turn right.
We kind of went off the road, only a little off the road. Getting better. We're getting better. Would it? Oh, no. Oh, shit. All right, we were doing well. We were doing well. We're back. We're back. Apparently, it was an awesome drift and not just me reading chat and dying. Is there not a Soldier? You figured there would be in a racing game. Good jump, Java. That was such a good jump. Yeah, you did such a good job. Yeah, Kari. I'm really not good at that. Loch Ness, they'll accidentally happen a lot. Where's the roundabout? All right, Rev, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your snow.
In 400 yards.
I'm good, Twitchinator. How are you doing today?
Turn sharp right. In 200 yards, turn right.
Okay, this is going much better, guys. Why does this look like a battlefield map? Thank you, Nicholas. It's does it?
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh wait, no, I didn't want to. What?
Haley called to say we're ready to expand. Meet me in Mulegé. It's time for our first
Oh.
adventure. Another secret we've been working on.
Can't wait. Be there soon, Remy.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what that was, but I did it. Google Maps is confused. Everybody's confused. Thank you, Loch Ness. I didn't realize that flying off of it was the purpose of that, so I did not put as much room to it as I probably should have. It is a gorgeous game, though. Like, it is so pretty. Yeah, I thought that once we got there, we would have to hit, like, X because it was the start of something else. But we didn't. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Me too, Loch Ness. Like, they did really well with the clouds. I was doing so well, and then I lost it. Hey, Deke. I'm good. How are you doing today? It does. And yeah, they did so well with the clouds and the skies, and
In 400 yards.
it's kind of insane how much detail they've put into this.
Turn left.
Yeah. Oh, okay, we're here! We're here!
There's an expression in Espanol you may have heard. But this is more than just my house is your house, my friend. This is about home and family.
Give me a second, guys. Sorry.
New home.
Yay! We're here! We did it! Give me one moment. Oh, okay, we did it! We did it! Yay! Okay. Hey Nick, how are you doing today?
Check out your wardrobe.
Oh!
Pretty cool, no? You can keep your clothes in here and get changed whenever you're home. I hear you're the most stylish driver at the festival, eh?
I did? That was the whole campaign?
I'm telling you, racing is all about one thing. dance moves. You learn them around the festival, and then you can teach them to me. Use your showboat emote before the race, and the victory emote when you win.
I could be in Dragon Ball. Oh, that's so cool. They have masks. Oh, I have a lot of credits. Apparently, Kari. Wait, what? That's okay. I don't know what I wanted to pick. Pick a dress. That's pretty cool. That's not bad. All right. We did it. We got a new outfit. Garage? How do I? Okay.
This is
Oh!
it. We're ready for the next stage of the Horizon adventure.
We
Ramirez has
found
marked out
it!
potential outposts to expand to and new event types to unlock. The choice is yours.
Am I
Where
wrong,
should we go first?
DeSoldier? Am I wrong? Let's finish this one? Alright, so I gotta... What do I gotta do? Oh.
Well, we're clear.
Oh, okay.
Come meet me, my friend. You will
Okay, I gotta choose one of the other
Turn around
ones.
when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn right.
Alright, we did it! I don't know what we're doing, though. But we did it! Yes. Thank you. Doing my best. Which apparently is not as awful as we all thought it would be. I mean, it's still pretty awful. Alright, we gotta go to the... Hey, Clark Bag, how are you doing today? This way. Isn't it, Lepet? It's a gorgeous game. Everything looks like so realistic. Oh, thank you, Tara. Have a good night. I'm assuming at your house you can like change out what kind of cars you have too, right? Like what car you're driving. It's running really well. Like, do you want to know the To be fair, I didn't refuse. I was just bad at them, so we were avoiding them. I don't play driving games that often.
Turn left.
Why is that person just parked in the middle of the road? He's parked in the middle of the road. Absolutely not, Russell. I'll just keep playing with the controller. Oh, okay. Probably to soldier. I'll understand why they were in the middle of the road. This is my first one, Loch Ness. The last time I played a racing anything with a car was Cyberpunk, which honestly, driving didn't go really well there. And Batman Arkham. Hi, Clark. How are you doing today? Batman Arkham.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, I overshot. Okay. The Batman Arkham Knight series. Okay, we're here. But keep in mind, guys, I'm playing against bots. Like, I don't think I'm playing against real people yet. I really don't.
Horizon Bravo Niner, this is Horizon Bravo Niner. Do you read
I
me?
will, Devils. Thank you. Oh, I'm supposed to be driving.
Follow me and keep up.
Romero, is that you?
You're in a
I
plane.
know just the spot to expand the festival, but the path takes us through the deepest part of the
Oh,
jungle.
I'm sorry to hear that,
Do you
Clark.
trust me?
Of course.
Yeah, I'm playing against bots. Does this even really count?
Then follow the
I don't
road.
know.
I will guide you from the air. And
Apparently-
find the weather goals.
You're supposed to be able to keep up with a plane? If Fast and the Furious can yeet a car off a cliff
Is it just me?
using
Or
a
does
rope
that
to like
sky
get
look
it to the other side, we
glorious?
should be fine. Oh, thank you, Loch Ness. I appreciate that. We got this. We can keep up with the plane. No, I don't think I'm racing the plane. I'm supposed to be following the plane.
Welcome to Teotihuacan. We are slightly too late for this festival, I'm afraid. The name means place of the roads of the gods.
Okay.
Going left here. Looks like we've got the storm god's attention.
Are the storm guards gods? Like, please don't talk to him that way, Nicholas. What now? Oh, wait, more. There's more. We weren't stopping there. I thought we were stopping there, but we're not. You know what, Alkaline? Apparently I'm not as terrible as I thought I was.
Into this storm?
A bit of rain is nothing to fear, my friend. The Maya know that too well. It is said that Jack Straight's lining at the clouds and rain will fall.
And you're doing okay up there?
Don't worry, I am still in complete control.
I mean, apparently,
I am
Deke.
not in complete control.
Oh no, he's gonna crash! We gotta go save him!
Not fly directly into that storm. Horizon Bravo Niner, I'm putting down in the jungle.
Yeah, no shit! You shouldn't drive into you shouldn't fly into a storm. Like, that's the biggest duh in the world. Hey, Benny, well, that's because we don't actually have to race anyone, and it's mostly straight roads. Oh, do you, Alkaline? I mean, it was kind of tragic at the beginning.
Safe touchdown.
Romero, are you okay?
I don't know how I can save
Never
him.
better. Any landing you walk away from is a good one. I'm down next to some kind of flooded temple.
Oh,
I'll send up a
okay.
flare.
Next to a temple? Oh, I see a flare. I see a flare. We gotta go. We gotta go.
No one's been here in a while. Look, even the excavations are abandoned. An
Well, how am I
expedition to a
gonna-
lost city, rediscovered by you, Ramiro Luis Miron, and the Horizon Festival.
How am I gonna get there? Oh! Aren't these like ancient ruins?
Hey,
Why
Robbie,
am I
I think I'm gonna take a
driving
look
in
around.
ancient
Find somewhere to
ruins?
put the beacon.
Like, isn't that
Your
bad?
American history lesson, my friend. You can come and get me when you're ready.
Thank you, Alkaline. Oh, we gotta find the plane. No idea where it is. Oh, I definitely just crashed.
The festival comes and goes every year. This has been here for thousands of years.
Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Stars will appear if I'm close enough? Okay. Alright, thank you.
Just the place for that Horizon Pulse radio beacon.
Alright, cool. See, that's what I don't get. Like, why would we be allowed to drive around some random pyramids?
Transmitting. Good work. Now at least someone knows where
That's
we
fair,
are.
Deke. Hey, Pyro, how are you doing today? Yes, trying something different today. Move the mouse out of the way. Hey, Carbon. They do not. They absolutely do not.
Let me take a picture of this.
I'm good. Oh? Totally normal. I'm good, Carbon. No, back up. Yeah, I just don't understand how... Oh no, that's not the right way. Gotta go over this way. Right? I think. Oh, oops! See, this is why you shouldn't be allowed to drive on, like...
Magnificent, no? People would have come to the temple
Oh my
from miles
god!
around.
Startled
Except
me.
They probably walked.
Alright, what am I supposed to be doing here? Hey, Lamar. Maybe I've got to go up? Oh! I think I've got to go up. I mean, they shouldn't have parked their pyramids there. Yeah, I've got to, which I should be able to do by driving up here. It's alright, it was a tiki torch, which, if these things haven't been, like, used in there, why are the tiki torches lit? Are you Candy Toothbrush? Oh! Oh, oops! I don't want to talk about that. All right, let's go.
I think I could line up for a jump through these arches and over the top of the ruin.
Oh, okay. How do I do that though? I think it's this one. Oh, no. Hi, senpai. No, I think I gotta go through this one.
Did I just see a flying car?
Alright, we did it.
I think I just saw a barn out there. We'll check it out later. There's
Oh.
the plane and our exit.
Oh, we got some experience. Oh, does it, senpai? Oh, wait, no, I've got to find the jade statue. Oh! Okay. No, I've got to do it. I've got to do it. I can do it. I just got to find it. Oh! Okay. It did. It totally came out of nowhere. Should be near the entrance? Okay. Where is the entrance? Yeah, like if this is supposed to be... Oh, there it is. There it is. If this is supposed to be abandoned, why are there like legit searchlights here? Did it? I mean, you shouldn't have parked them there, Deke. You could have parked them anywhere else. Oh, alright. Yes.
Me. I think I found one of the statues.
Don't touch it. It's very powerful. Could you take a photo for me?
Late 2014. It was. Oh, okay.
Look at these boards. Seems like restoration work. Some people must have been here before us.
Yeah. Okay, we've got them. Now we just need to find the exit again. Oh, that's a tree. I think it's this way.
Forgetting something?
Oh!
Or someone, my friend?
That was, yeah. Oh, follow the blue line? Okay. Yeah, it has been rewarding me for crashing. Slightly concerning. Alright, we're inside. Oh, there we go. The exit! Thank you guys, we found it!
Ah, there you are. Right. Let's push on to the coast.
The storms can be bad, but the ancient peoples of this region knew the value of the rain.
Oh, yeah. I need to fix them. After this cutscene, I will.
Are you alright?
Everybody's dead.
I am fine. I don't.
That's what happened. Everybody's dead now. No.
Plan on being discovered here by the next archaeological expedition, do you, my friend?
This place is definitely nicer without us in it.
Hi, Saba. No, here's the thing, alright? Nobody, just don't ask.
Some of the roads might be blocked. I'll navigate. It looks like there's one way to the coast. Through the heart of the storm. You can handle this, my friend. I trust you.
I have no faith in me. Hey, Kabul. How are you doing today? I mean, yes, this is very sus. Very sus.
Riders on the storm. Fear nothing.
I fear a lot of things. It was a 5G trade. It was, Russell. You all saw it, right? Okay.
Roadworks. We'll have to cut through the swamp. Take a right. I hope you like mud, my friend.
No.
Like it more. Let's do this.
I absolutely do not like mud. Hey Gamma, how are you doing today? Mud is gross. Mud is the worst.
Hold on. Can I see those photos?
Hi Ivan. Oh,
Yes, I want to see. I really want to see them.
those were trees. It's okay. It's okay. Hey Savage, how are you doing today? At least I get points for destroying things.
Go faster, please.
If I go faster, we're gonna crash. Well, to be fair, they were in the way. Oh! They were 100% in the way.
The clouds are breaking. Keep pushing.
No, I'm not hungry, Savage.
We're through the worst of it now. Tulum is just around the corner.
They should have, Deke. Welcome back.
to beautiful Tulum. We made it. No thanks to the weather.
You're right. But now these beaches look beautiful.
Oh. I'm not gonna pay it. That's all. I'm just not gonna pay it. Haha.
You know, I think this will be the perfect spot.
I think you're right, my friend.
Nope. Just not gonna pay it. We did it! We did good!
Lady,
Look at my outfit!
No, Ramiro, no?
No, Savage. I'm playing on PC. I'm just using a controller. I like the dress. It's pretty, isn't it?
Horizon Apex. Ready for my road racing program?
I don't know, Deke, but I thought it looked cool.
Here are the events I've set up so far. This is what I've been waiting for, my friend.
I agree,
Now I get to
Russell.
see what you can really do.
Okay. All right, here we are. Oh, let's try. Let's go here.
Discovering already, are you?
Me too,
That
Loch
was an
Ness.
XP board. The Horizon team have hidden them all over Mexico. There's plenty more to be discovered if you're feeling adventurous.
Hey, Cupcake. That is a Horizon Mexico festival outpost. Shall we build some more? In 100 yards, turn right.
Okay, let's go. Please use English in chat. Hey, it's you, Loy. How are you doing today? Hydration!
Got him!
Oh.
Hey, Cupcake. Hearing your name a lot lately. Whatever you've been doing, keep at it. We've got big plans.
Oh!
You're making incredible progress, and
What?
everything is reflected here. Why don't you have a look around and decide what you want to do next? Plans ahead.
Okay, let's do this one.
If Horizon's
Let's
official
go!
events don't satisfy you, then it's time to make your own. Introducing Event Lab.
What is Event Lab? What is the recommended car? How much? Do I have enough for this? Oh. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Oh, what? I don't know what this is. I don't want to do this. Okay, I can't do these because I don't have a car. Okay. So then I need to find a different thing to do. What is this? Let's go there. What's the regular version of this race?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh! I didn't realize. Okay. Alright, let's go! I didn't realize there was a regular version. Alright, let's go! What do I win? I don't win anything. Oh, let's go, let's go! Okay. Yeah, no, that's what I'm racing. Okay. I'm gonna get it. Somebody's knocking on my door. Hold on. back. Nothing important. Sorry about that. It's okay. It's okay. That's what we're supposed to do. Okay. Back. Oh. I was doing so well too. I actually don't know Indiana Jones because I haven't played any of the other ones. I don't usually play racing games. Oh, I was supposed to be learning to use the Corvette. Darn. No, I got it. I got it. It's challenge mode, right? Oh! I cannot. We do not have it. That's okay. I'm not getting a wheel. They are, and I can't afford one, and I'm not getting one. Oh, I know, Camer. It's just, easy. It works better for me. I'm not doing that either, Rick. Please don't. I don't need a wheel. I don't want a wheel. I'm fine with that. They're gonna call me lame anyway. Not bad. I don't have a post, I don't have a P.O. box.
Hey, Cupcake. This is the Horizon Tour. It's the place to meet up with friends, sit back and, well, tour across
I don't need
Mexico.
it. Stop.
You should check it out when you have the time. Hello, I'm Anna, your automated natural navigation assistant. I can help you explore Mexico and find fun things to do. I've been upgraded with the new Forza Link module. Forza Link tracks the status of you and the people you meet online and suggests ways for you to link up and play together. Every time you see this light up, it's suggesting a new way for you to link up with other drivers.
Oh, I can spin the wheel. Oh, cool. Some of them, but not all of them alkaline.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Oh, how come, yo?
Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right.
You're not quality, it's fine. I'm sorry to hear that, Yob. Hopefully you can de-stress a little.
Turn right.
Hi, Junior. Welcome back. We're not getting a wheel.
In 400 yards,
No!
turn right. Turn right. have arrived at your destination.
All right, Russell, have fun.
Turn around.
Yeah, I
It is
realize.
safe to do so.
I'm not going to.
In 200 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
We'll have to try it later. I don't know what that is, quality. I'm not getting a goal for a racing wheel. I don't know, Kristoff.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh, I'm gonna pass on that quality. I'm good, Leander. How are you doing today? Controller, Jaspy. Yeah. It's good, Alkaline. They are. All right, Kristoff, thank you. Have a good night. We didn't have the technology, Loch Ness. Welcome back. Yeah, Lethal, how are you doing today? I don't know how much wheels are. Yoga Yob. Yeah, I'm fine, Cameron. How much are wheels? Done. Oh, I don't know why it would have done that, Stray. That's really weird. Okay. I don't know if I have one yet to soldier. I guess the Corvette. Oh, thank you, Yob. Hydration. It's the one whose name I can remember, so. Thank you, Javin. Jesse, thank you. Mwah, thank you for the resub. It does sound good. I'm 31, Javin. Oh, is it? Yeah, Javin. Definitely Cammer. Oh, 4 year? Well, thank you. Thank you, Stray. I appreciate that. Hey, Marshall. How are you doing today? Amazon, Javin. Hi, Geraldino. How are you? Nope, just 31, Loch Ness. I'm in the middle of something. I can't type right now, Javin. Thank you, Devils. Oh, Loch Ness. I did, Geraldino. Improvement. Oh, do you, Alkaline?
Oye, amiga. The Universidad is sending a technician to do some research at our festival outposts. And
Hi, Queenie.
he needs a driver.
Hi, Troll.
Is my baby cousin Juan?
Hola, my name is Juan Maria Garcias. The university assigned me to conduct research at Horizon Outposts, and my cousins, Rami and Ale, said they could introduce me to a Horizon driver. Muy especial. And I guess that's you.
Planning on it anyway, Juan. Happy to help.
If you want, you can pin any of these challenges to your dashboard to track your progress.
That's really cool.
Turn left.
Hi, Most. How are you doing today? Please use English in chat.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, I missed it. Hi, Jesse. How are you doing today? Oh, other way. I wonder what action means. I think this is it? Almost it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, Alkaline. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, we found it.
Hola. I think I should show you around the East Coast region first. Alejandra says a real racer studies the
Me
track
too, Craft.
beforehand.
Good advice.
Besides, I talked to the
Oh,
university
thank you, Leafs.
into letting us study the beautiful beaches and clear blue skies. These calls for power and style. The Ferrari Portofino will do nicely.
What's up, Geraldine?
Route
I
is
like this
set.
car.
Telemetry
This is a nice
recording.
car.
And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Discúlpame, my friend. I think you mean beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was for 500. I'll fix it. Yeah, I thought it made her look cool. Oh, give me one moment, guys. Sorry about this. I don't know what that is, FDM. Me too, Cammer. I will as soon as I figure out how to do it. Hey, Fuzzles.
If If you don't
probably
mind
what's
getting wet,
gonna happen.
Ale said she hit some bonus boards near here. You might want to check back later.
Thanks for the tip.
Ay, 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 ay. I wasn't supposed to tell you. Please, please, don't tell Ale.
Oh.
She won't be happy.
Turn left.
Oh, I need to go fast? Okay. Is it Fuzzles? I've never been there.
Welcome to Tulum. The archaeologists at the university will be glad we came to visit.
Sorry we can't stay longer.
Turn left.
Wow! Fast roads
I
and
mean,
ocean views! The perfect location
yeah.
for Horizon Apex!
Got in the way. Me too, Loch Ness. I think it is busy. It's a lot of fun.
This is Playa Azul. It's a nature reserve. Try not to disturb too much sand. Ah, such beautiful weather. It just makes you want to sail away to the horizon and... I mean, fascinating climate data.
It's fine. I could get lost here too.
Maybe some other time when Ale isn't checking our telemetry.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna manage it.
I think Prima Ale would say
Oh
that you need to
no!
study the track
I'll have
again.
to try again.
Route
Thank
is
you.
set. Telemetry recording.
Oh.
And Alejandra is
Let's
probably
go.
watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Thank you, Geraldine.
Discúlpame, my friend. I think you mean beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem.
I mean, we didn't hit the truck that time. Hey, Phenom, how are you doing today?
If you don't mind getting wet,
I
Ale said
totally
she hit some
fuzzles.
bonus boards near here. You might want to check back later.
I agree, Loch Ness.
Ay, 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 ay. I wasn't supposed to tell you.
I'm doing good,
Please,
Phenom.
please, don't tell Ale.
I'm
She won't be happy.
learning how to play a racing game. Hey, Robot. How are you doing today? Thank you. I can only do it some of the time. I think we're making better time this time,
The
though.
archaeologists at the university will be glad we came to visit.
Sorry we can't stay longer.
Oh, thank you, Robert. Thank you, Phenom. Oh, yeah, definitely need to work on that. Have I, Loch Ness? I don't feel like I have.
Wow! Fast roads and ocean views! The perfect location for Horizon Apex!
I hate Dapper Llama. Welcome back. How have you been? What are you up to? Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna say that, Phenom, sure. Yeah, I keep accidentally doing it. I don't know how to drift on purpose yet.
Try not to disturb too much sand. Ah, such beautiful weather.
Yeah, I'll get it, Loch
Just makes
Ness.
you want to sail away to the horizon and, I mean, fascinating climate data.
It's fine. I could get lost here too.
Maybe some other time when Ale isn't checking our telemetry.
I mean, I don't. I just keep accidentally doing it and being like, yeah, I totally meant to do it on purpose.
I think Prima Ale would say.
Right, I mean, we got within a mile. That's pretty good this time, right? I think this time we're definitely gonna get it.
Route is set. Telemetry recording. And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Discúlpame, my friend. I think you mean
Oh.
beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem.
Yeah, I know. I can't finish it at all, Devils. Thank you, Loch Ness. Oh, the game graphic-wise is amazing, Phenom.
Bonus boards near here. You might want to check back later.
Thanks for the tip.
I think I just ran over a fruit stand.
Tell you. Please, please, don't tell Ale. She won't be happy.
Oh, that's a wall. That's a wall. It is, isn't it, Hammer? It's a shame that I just keep effing it up. I don't know if that was a great drift. I don't know if that's at all what that was.
University will be glad we came to visit.
Sorry we can't stay longer.
Oh, thank you, Phenom. I just want to see if I can complete this race. It's timed, but I don't keep reaching the milestones in time. Hey, Frosty, how are you doing today? I've already hit like half a dozen things, so I don't know if that counts. Ah! There we go. Just perfect. Perfect. Maybe. That'd be nice. I agree, Loch Ness.
This is Playa Azul. It's a nature reserve. Try not to disturb too much sand. Ah, such beautiful
Hi, Benny.
weather.
How are you doing today?
It just makes you want to sail away to the horizon and
Yeah, it's 2 more miles, but I need to make it in like 15 seconds.
Maybe some other time when Ale is
I don't know,
checking our
yeah.
telemetry. I think Prima Ale would say that you need to study the track.
Alright, let's try it again. I'm sorry to hear that, Benny. Alright, what really F's me is this first turn. Oh, do I have skills I need to... Hold on. Where do I...
is set. Telemetry recording. And Alejandra
I am
is probably
Hades.
watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than
Oh,
a
after the
swamp.
race. Okay.
Discúlpame, my friend. I think you mean beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem.
Because this is where I always lose the most time on that turn. It's pretty good, Monkey King. How's your day going? What are you up to today?
If you don't mind getting wet, Ale said she hit some bonus boards near here. You might want to check back later.
Thanks for the tip.
Ay, 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 ay. I wasn't supposed to tell you.
I'm glad.
Please, please, don't tell Ale. She won't be happy.
Oh, okay, we didn't hit anybody that time. I mean, we then just like ran over some stuff, but we didn't hit anybody. I think this is a much better run. I think we're doing well this run.
Welcome to Tulum. The archaeologists
Thank
at the
you,
university will
Yusuf.
be glad we came to visit.
Sorry we can't stay longer.
Hell yeah, Frosty. Oh? Nice. I just started today too. I've been trying to beat this race for like, what, 3 minutes now? Longer than 3 minutes?
Wow, fast roads and ocean views. The perfect location for Horizon Apex.
Definitely run it like 3 times. Okay. All right, that went well. All right, this was definitely the best run yet because I now have almost a minute to get there.
Try not to disturb too much sand. Such beautiful weather. It just makes you want to sail away to the horizon. And
It is, CJ. I don't usually play racing
fascinating
games.
climate data.
It's fine. I could get lost here too.
Maybe some other time when Ali isn't checking our
I don't usually play racing games. I really have to figure out how to save that first corner's
I think Prima Ale would say that
crash.
the track
No, Dak, I'm not. I'm not winning at all. Failure! Alright.
Route is set. Telemetry recording. And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Discúlpame, my friend.
Okay, that went better.
Beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem.
That went much better. I am, Dak. I'm trying to anyway.
If you don't mind getting wet,
I say, but then I
Ali
just...
said she hit some bonus boards near here. You might want to check back later.
Thanks for the tip.
Ay, 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 ay. I wasn't supposed to tell you. Please, please, don't tell Ale. She won't be happy.
No, I'll just... Can I use... Oh! Oh, I forgot about the rewind feature. I just assumed that this was just a failure. Oh! I don't, yeah, it is. That's alright, that's alright. I'll just go as far as I can. Because I would feel bad if I restarted.
Turn left.
Maybe I can make it.
Turn left.
Apparently they are not. So it's good to know though that they're not.
Welcome to Tulum! The archaeologists at the university will be glad we came to visit.
Sorry we can't stay longer.
Is this a Ferrari? Well, that's okay. Hey, Derpina, how are you doing today? Ooh, okay. I don't even know how to restart the race. Oh. I don't know how to restart.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay.
Wow! Fast roads and ocean views! The perfect location for Horizon Apex!
Though I suppose I could just let the time run out. Is it restart car position? Oh, restart event. Thank you guys. Alright, let's try again. I think we're gonna get it this time. I'm ready. I'm feeling good.
Telemetry recording, and Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Discúlpame, my friend. I think you mean beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem.
Oh, was it, Monkey? This is my first one. This is the first game I've played.
If you don't mind getting wet,
Is it Devils?
She hit some bonus boards near here. You might want to
I agree, Dak. I'm very glad that they do though, because
I wasn't supposed to tell you. Please, please.
Not gonna lie.
She won't be happy.
I would be screwed if they didn't. Hey, Kyron, how are you doing today? Kieran, how are you doing today? I mean, yes, but we need some game logic.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I don't know if running over a pole is safe to do so.
Welcome to Tulum. The archaeologists at the university will be glad we came to visit.
Sorry we can't stay longer.
I'm glad, Kieran. What are you up to tonight? Happy Thursday.
Wow! Fast roads and ocean views! The perfect location for Horizon Apex!
For science, yes. Yes, Uffs, this is. It's, Forza Horizon 5.
This is Playa Azul. It's a nature reserve. Try not to disturb too much sand.
I mean, if they didn't want me to destroy it, then they should not have let me drive on it. Hi, Java.
I mean, fascinating.
Are you here to also make fun of my driving
I
skills?
could get lost here too.
I mean, you're
Maybe
right,
some
it's
other
not
time when Ali
good.
isn't checking our telemetry.
Hi, what is it? I don't think I'm gonna make it. Almost. I think next time for sure.
I think Prima Ale would say that you need to study the track again.
So we keep getting close. Hey Jeff, how are you doing today? We keep getting close. We're gonna get it this time, Java. Oh yeah, this is Java Bean.
Route is set. Telemetry recording. And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Discúlpame, my friend. I think you mean beautiful
What the
coastal
hell?
wetland
What is-
ecosystem.
Alright, I don't know what happened. Hi, Java.
Route
She
is
does,
set.
she does.
Telemetry recording. And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have
Okay.
picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
I don't know how to take the
Discúlpame, my
hood,
friend.
the roof down again.
Beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem.
They do, but I don't know how I put the roof up. I don't know how I put the roof up. I don't know how... I don't know how I got here, guys. Yeah? Java doesn't know how I got here either.
Getting wet. Ale said she hit some bonus boards near here.
Hi, baby.
You might want to check back later.
Thanks for the tip.
Ay, 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 ay. I wasn't supposed to tell you. Please, please, don't tell Ale. She won't be happy.
They do. Hi. Oh? How do I make it not a convertible anymore? I mean, do you want to know how? I am wondering how I got here. I don't know how I put the roof up.
Welcome to
Do I want to
Tulum.
take it down?
The archaeologists
Yes.
at the university will be glad we came to visit.
Do I know how to? No.
Stay longer.
Do they? At Loch Ness, usually it works for her, to be fair. To be fair, usually that is how she gets attention.
Wow! Fast roads and ocean views! The perfect location for Horizon Apex!
Hi. Yeah? Do you want to get in the lap? Are you going to be a lap kitty today? No? Okay.
This is Playa Azul. It's a nature reserve. Try
What
not
is?
to disturb
Is
too much
I
sand.
don't know. Oh no, I did something.
Such beautiful weather. It just makes you want to sail away to the horizon.
That, that went
I mean,
well.
Fascinating climate data.
It's fine.
Went well.
I could get lost here too.
Maybe some other time when Ali isn't checking our telemetry.
Hey Eli, how are you doing today? Hey Stray, yes, I'm trying to get to my final destination. It's time gated. I don't... Definitely the best run yet. Hey Madison, how are you doing today?
think Prima Ale would say that you need to study the track again.
I think got effed up. They really are. They are. Yeah, we almost made it that time. How do I feel like...
Route is set. Telemetry recording. And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
I did
Gonna
it.
pick somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Disculpame, my friend.
I don't have one on my wish list, but I can put one on my wish list real quick. Hold on. Which one is a good one? It was, wasn't it, Locke? I guess this one? Okay, I think I added one. I think I added a good one. It should be on my wish list now. Oh, I think that's the one I picked. Oh, no, it's not. Hold on. Let me remove the other one. Okay, added. Hey, Rat, how are you doing today? Cool. The second one, right? The Logitech G9. I just kind of started getting into them, Dak. Okay. I'm good, Rat. Okay, added. You do, Hammer.
Route is set. Telemetry recording. And
Hopefully
Alejandra is
sometime
probably
soon.
watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Disculpame, my friend. I think you mean beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem.
I think it's S first.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
If you don't mind getting wet, Ale said she hit some bonus boards near here. You might want to check back later.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh. Okay.
I wasn't supposed to tell you. Please, please, don't tell Ale. She won't be happy.
Hands on stick and throttle.
100 yards. Turn left.
This car is effed up.
Welcome to Tulum. The archaeologists at the university will be glad we came to
No,
visit.
I just am not
Sorry, I
good.
can't stay longer.
Wow! Fast roads and ocean views! The perfect location for Horizon Apex!
Excellent, Soggy, because I can't drive, so I'm gonna have to.
This is Playa Azul. It's a nature reserve. Try not to disturb too much sand. Ah, such beautiful weather. It just makes you want to sail away to the horizon and...
I'm not good at this.
I mean, fascinating climate.
I'm not good at this
I
game.
get lost here too.
Maybe some other time when Ali isn't checking our telemetry.
They do. I don't know what that is, Devils.
I think Prima Ale would say that you need to study
Yes.
the track again.
Oh, stretch. Hey, that guy. How are you doing today? Hey, Nightmare. Okay. We're doing a stretch. Oh. All the kitties are behind me. Hey, Tara. How are you doing today? No, Java, we're not going anywhere, babe. Yeah, hopefully I can make my goals and all today, too. We're doing a stretch, babe. You ready? Downward dog. Yeah. Just like that. Yeah, good job. You want to do this next? Going down. Good job. And then back up. And then that's it. That's our stretch. You did a good job. Glad I could help, Bot. Okay. let's try to actually win this race. Hey Dub, how are you doing today? Oh, is it? That's good to know. Up to you, Jun. You know me, I'll do whatever you want. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, let's try again. I think we're gonna get it. Oh, is it Nightmare? I didn't know that. Oh. Oh no! What happened? Why has rank been awful?
And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Discúlpame, my friend. I think you mean beautiful coastal wetland
Done.
ecosystem.
Junket. Mwah! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Thank you so much. This feels so weird. Alright, after this, we will spin the wheel.
Ale said she hit some bonus boards near here. You might want to check back later.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh?
I wasn't supposed to tell you. Please, please, don't tell Ale. She won't be happy.
Turn left.
Oh, okay. No, I was hoping to get here at under a minute. It does. I've hit that house how many times, Loch
The
Ness?
university will be glad we came to visit.
Sorry we can't stay longer.
Honestly, they don't want me to come back. They don't want me to stay longer. They just want me to leave. They just want me to go. Hey Sugar Buzz. I'm good. How are you doing today?
Wow, fast roads and ocean views. The
Oh, did you?
perfect location for Horizon Apex.
Cool, Cryptic. Yeah, only 2 or 3. Thank you, Ghost. Yes, Jinkin.
This is Playa Azul. It's a nature reserve. Try
It's
not
where
to
I'm from.
disturb too much sand. Ah, such beautiful weather. It just makes you want to sail away to the horizon and... I mean,
nope.
Fascinating climate data.
It's fine. I could get lost here too.
Maybe some other time when Ale isn't checking our telemetry.
I am. How have you been? What have you been up to? I'm not doing well though. I should warn you now. I'm not good at this game. Like all the other games I play, I'm enthusiastic, but I'm not talented.
I think Prima Ale would say that you need to study the track again.
Let's try again, yeah? Definitely gonna get it. I believe in me. We're definitely gonna get it. But what have you been up to, Sugar Butts?
Route is set. Telemetry recording. And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have fixed somewhere
I do
nicer
not
than
have a wheel.
Disculpame, my friend. I think you mean
I know what
beautiful
disculpa
coastal
means.
wetland ecosystem.
It means excuse me. Ooh, that's nice.
If you don't mind,
Yeah, I don't know
getting wet,
why.
Alice
Like
said
some
she
things
hit
I
some
can.
bonus boards near here. You might want to check back later.
Thanks for the tip.
Did it, guys, guys! I didn't hit the
I wasn't
house.
supposed to
I
tell
didn't
you.
hit the house.
Please, please, don't tell Ale.
Yeah, here's the thing, Atomic. I'm bad. I need the line. I don't know.
Welcome to Tulum. The archaeologists at the university will be glad we came
Okay.
to visit.
Sorry we can't stay longer.
The emergency brake. Right. Forgot about that one. Oh, thank you. They are cute kitties. Alright, and after this, we'll spin the wheel, because I'll probably need a break.
Wow! Fast
No!
roads and ocean views. The perfect location for Horizon Apex.
Congrats! That's really cool. Thank you, Loch Ness. I'm trying. I'm trying. Yup.
Route is set. Telemetry recording. And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
I can, yes.
Disculpame, my friend. I think you mean beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem.
It did, Loch Ness. Hey Terry, how are you doing today?
If you don't mind getting wet, Ale said she hit some bonus boards near here. You might want to check back later.
Thanks for the tip.
Ay.
Oh, do
I
you
wasn't
cryptic?
supposed to
Nice.
tell you. Please,
I mean, I only hit like
don't
half
tell
the
Ale.
house this time.
She won't be happy.
Sure, devils. It'll be fun. So fast. It is, Terry. How's your day going?
Tulum. The archaeologists at the university will be glad we came to visit.
Okay.
Sorry we
I
can't
did
stay
not
longer.
did not dip that time. Hey Blazin, how are you doing today?
Wow, fast roads and ocean views. The perfect location for Horizon Apex.
Alright, mostly missed that one. Oh, what movie are you watching? What is that?
This is Playa
What's that about,
Sol.
Terry?
It's a nature reserve. Try not to disturb too much sand. Ah, such beautiful weather. It just makes you want to sail away to the horizon and I mean, fascinating climate data.
It's fine. I could get lost here too.
Maybe some other time when Ali isn't checking
Been
our
good,
telemetry.
Blazin. You can't complain. Is it? What's the plot about, Terry? Oh, it's fine. They're fine. Everything's fine. Everything would have been fine if I hadn't screwed up right there.
I think Prima Ale
All
would
right, we
say
got
that you need to
close.
study the track again.
What's that rap? I mean, it's not wrong.
Is set. Telemetry recording. And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Oh, that's right, the wheel. All right. Okay. Okay. Stretch. Did you want stretch or did you want something else? Because I know you don't like the stretch, so I'm just gonna spin again. Push-ups. So we're doing 10 push-ups. Not really cryptic. No worse than any other piercing, honestly. Oh, I think I heard about that one, Terry. Welcome, Quality. How was dinner? Okay. 10 push-ups. Yeah. I'm glad it was good. We're doing push-ups. We're not going anywhere. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10. Oh. 10 push-ups. Oh, thank you. Are you blazing? How come you're so sleepy? What's going on? I mean, you could always opt out. Welcome back. No, that's fair. Hi, Griff. Thank you. How are you doing today? Yep. Alright, Blazin'. No, it could be better, could be worse. Yeah, Shadow, how are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. I honestly do not know, Sugar. I do not know. Hey, Rap. But we're definitely gonna get it. We're definitely gonna get it. Oh.
Route is set. Telemetry recording. And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
It does,
She could have
Verdun.
picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Discúlpame, my friend. I think you mean beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem.
Terry, mwah, thank you for the sub. I crashed. Good job. Good job. Thank you, Terry. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not good at this.
If you don't mind getting wet, Ale said she hit some bonus boards.
That's alright, I'll restart. I have actually, Loch Ness. I really am just this bad. Such is life. Hey Jocko, how are you doing today? Overdent? Put the gift subs up first.
Route is set. Telemetry recording. And Alejandra is
Put the gifts up
probably watching
first.
The video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than
No,
a
this is
swamp.
on PC, Terry.
Discúlpame, my friend. I think you mean beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem.
No, Jocko. That's not how this works. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get this. I'm going to get this.
Route is set. Telemetry recording. And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Discúlpame, my friend. I think you mean beautiful coastal...
Oh, do you? How do you like it on Xbox? Cryptic?
Route is set. Telemetry recording. And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Discúlpame, my friend. I think you mean beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem.
It is a lot of fun.
If you don't mind getting wet, Ale said she
Alright.
hit some bonus boards near here. You might want to check back later.
Thanks
We
for the tip.
did not end up in the river.
Ay, 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 ay. I
We
wasn't supposed
did
to
not
tell
hit
you.
a house.
Please, please, don't tell Ale. She won't be happy.
All right, this is going well. Oh, it's not available on PlayStation? Why isn't it available on PlayStation?
Welcome to Tulum. The archaeologists at the university will be glad we came to visit.
Sorry we can't stay longer.
Oh, Microsoft owns the game? I swear, they don't usually do exclusives.
Wow! Fast roads and ocean views! The perfect location for Horizon Apex!
Ah.
Got it!
This is Playa Azul. It's a nature reserve. Try not to disturb too much sand.
He says that as I run into somebody.
Beautiful weather. It just makes you want to sail away to the horizon and... I mean, fascinating climate data.
It's fine. I could get lost here too.
Maybe some other
Have you,
time
Terry?
when Ali isn't checking our telemetry.
Alright, I keep getting like almost there. Maybe?
I think Primal
No!
will say that you need to study the track again.
Alright, Cameron, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. We were so close. I have no idea if it does. Hey, Hit, how are you doing today?
Route is
I
set.
am. Hey,
Telemetry
Shrek.
recording.
How are you doing
Alejandra
today?
is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Discúlpame, my friend. I think you mean beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem.
Oh yeah, this is Forza Horizon 5. You know what? I'm doing all right. Struggling a bit with this, but
Ale said she hit some bonus boards near here. You might want to check back later.
Thanks for the tip.
Ay, 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 ay.
definitely
I wasn't supposed to tell
doable.
you. Please, please, don't tell Ale. She won't be happy.
All right, I think this one's going much better. I haven't hit anything yet, I say, with trepidation, because I'm pretty sure I'm about to. Somebody asked for me to play it today, and we just figured why not, Hit?
Sorry, we can't stay longer.
So it's definitely a new experience. This is my first racing game. Oh, thank you, Supa.
Fast roads and ocean views. The perfect location for Horizon.
How are you doing
Apex.
today? Who did, Terry? No, I'm gonna get it this time. I did, June. I did push-ups. Did you miss
Nature
them?
reserve. Try not to disturb too much sand. Ah, such beautiful weather. It just makes you want to sail away to the horizon and I mean, fascinating climate data.
Oh, thank you. Oh no, I'm so sorry, June. I'm feeling
Maybe some other
good.
time when Ale isn't checking our telemetry.
Yeah, this is my first racing game. That was a pole. In case anyone was curious. Bully stick citrus. Oh, yeah, but I'm not doing them on purpose. I don't think it counts if I'm not doing them on purpose.
I I think Prima Ale would say that you need to study the track again.
Alright, I think I can get it next time. Oh, hydration!
Route is set. Telemetry recording.
Oh, was he?
And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
What racing games,
Discúlpame,
Terry?
my friend. I think you mean beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem.
Okay. Alright, I'm leaving it in your care then, Devils.
If you don't mind getting wet, Ale said she hit some bonus boards near here. You might want to check back later.
Thanks for the tip.
Ay, 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 ay. I wasn't supposed to tell you. Please, please, don't tell Ale. She won't be happy.
He is, Terry.
Welcome to Tulum. The archaeologists at the university will be glad we came to visit.
Sorry we can't stay longer.
Hey, Duff. Oh, he does.
Wow! Fast roads and ocean views! The perfect location for Horizon Apex!
I gotta stop reading chat.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, thank you, Sugar Butts. I needed to make that turn to get this.
This is Playa Azul. It's a nature reserve. Try not to disturb too much sand. Ah, such beautiful weather. It just makes you want to sail away to
Definitely.
the horizon and...
Definitely.
I mean, fascinating climate data.
It's fine. I could get lost here too.
Maybe some other time when Ale isn't checking our telemetry.
Nope. Almost got it. Almost got it. Next one for sure.
I think Prima Ale would say
All
that
right.
you need to study the track again.
Hey, Houston. How are you doing today?
Route is set. Telemetry recording. And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Discúlpame, my friend.
Yes, I'm good. Ace, how are you doing today?
Wetland ecosystem. If you don't
Couldn't
mind
do that
getting
again
wet,
if I
Ale said
tried.
she hit some bonus boards near here. You might want to check back later.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay.
Ay, 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 ay. I wasn't supposed to tell you. Please, please, don't tell Ale. She won't be happy.
In 200
Okay.
yards, turn left. Turn left.
been good, Joshua. How's your day been? Hey, Toxic. I'm good. How are you doing? Oh, thank you, Junket. Hey, Marvel. How are you doing today? What's up? Oh, thank you, Joshua. Yes. Yes, Toxic.
Ojo, superstar.
You shouldn't want to get stabbed.
He told me to tell you there's a classic off-road vehicle in a barn not far from the festival.
I mean, not really. Depends on how many times they stab you. Like, you didn't specify, how many, with what, how long. Alright, but if I stab you with, like, an Iron Maiden or something, that's technically only one stab.
At the roundabout, take the first.
So, like... Yeah, I am trying to physically move it. I don't know, I haven't played it. It is, yeah. What do you think, Joshua? Have you played it? Oh, thank you, Cryptic. I appreciate that. Ow. What is, oh, I didn't know it had a zombie mode. What is with everything having zombie modes now? Hey, Maverick. Oh yeah, I've got to move that. That is the logo of my company. Yeah. Zombie everywhere is kind of getting old. How is this? Thank you. Me too. What are you doing, Java? No. Oh? Yeah. Okay. We're playing the game. No, Java. Yeah, I think Mako's in the back sleeping on the one of the cat boxes. She does. She's actually eating plastic for some reason. I did find a tree. How do you find out what stars you are? It's because she's not been eating her cat treats. Usually if cats are eating plastic, it's because they're,
In 400 yards, turn left.
they're having issues with their teeth. But she's been feeling anxious, so she hasn't been,
Turn left.
eating them. Mako has, though. Mako's been eating both of them.
200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, she's an anxious kitty.
In 100 yards, turn right.
I think I'm still like level 1. I just started today.
Turn right.
Me too, Eddie. No, poor Java kitty. Mako's not anxious. Or, yeah, Mako's not anxious. Java is. You need to go to work, stray horse. Not as much as I would like, but not as little as I thought. Yeah, she's got Java jitters.
Writing layers or
I don't even have 1 star.
any of these kind of video game terms.
He is. He does enjoy passing out places.
You have arrived at your destination.
You don't, Loch Ness?
The first thing for me is always learning your craft.
Can I see those photos?
I'm level 6.
Now! Yes, I want to see. I really want to see them. Horizon Bravo 9er! This is Horizon Bravo 9er! Do you read me? Look to the sky! Follow me and keep up!
Oh.
Is that you?
Who else? I know just
Oh, I
the
think I
spot to
did this
expand
one
the
already.
recipe, but the path takes us through the deepest part of the jungle. Do you trust me?
Of course. Wait, why would I not?
Then follow the road. I will guide you from
Yay!
here.
I'm so glad, Liz. Everything good? Oh, I don't have any stars.
Is it just those
I'm
times
so
behind
happy
look
that
glorious.
you are safely tucked away, Liz. At least it's over now. You don't have to worry about going back, which means you can stream more, which means you can get everything else sorted.
Welcome to Teotihuacan. We are slightly too late for this festival, I'm afraid.
Oh, all right. Then I'm just gonna go do a different one then, since we
It really comes down to
already played this one.
what's in your head and what's in here, what's in your heart.
Sounds fun.
And those two things are what make the best video game music, in my opinion.
It is a gorgeous looking car. It's a shame that I keep running it into shit.
In 200 yards, turn sharp right.
Happy lunchtime, Fireboy. How's your day going? Yeah, I hesitate to see what the front looks like. Oh, nothing good, I think. Me either, Ace. Me either. Oh, did you? Cool, Devils. Are you fire? Oh, I'm sorry. How much more time do you have left?
You have arrived at your destination.
Over and over and over and over and over and over.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna get it. Four hours? I mean, that's not too bad. 4 hours isn't too bad. Okay, let's go. This one we just gotta go straight for, right? More or less? Alright, we're going fast. Oh, we did it! We did it, guys! I like these ones. These ones are easier. Go fast, go straight. Yes. I mean, the first one, sugar butts, but not the second one. Go fast, but I don't always go straight. I won! That's our second dub of the day, guys. Okay. For what, Loch Ness? Oh.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Hey, Cupcake. Thanks for turning
Alright, let's do it. What are these?
out for the seasonals. I'll be sure to throw some extra challenges in there for you.
Okay. I don't know what this is, but let's go. Oh, Yoshi, how do you do that? This is a pretty car. I like this car. I would prefer if you didn't though, Loch Ness, please. I don't know, I kind of like the rear too. Aw, why not? No, I'm just bad at it, Geraldo. Well, that's okay. Would I still have fun? Do I have to win to get the free Bugatti? Oh, I guess I gotta win. That would be a problem. Boo! Yeah, maybe that's the problem. I just need to fight real people. You all know my takes. Oh. Hey Sarah, this is Forza Horizon 5. I destroyed a... Alright. Thank you, Cryptic. I'm glad. Oh. Okay, so I gotta do a lot of stuff first, which isn't bad. It gives us something to play. I was worried that we would get in here and there would be nothing to do. Oh, it's all dirty now. Well, that's okay. We'll figure it. We'll figure it out. We'll get it. I believe in us. Yeah. Java knows. She's just like, no. No. No, it confuses me. It just gets too loud, so I just prefer to avoid it entirely, Ace. That was a tree. Which car is it, Yoshida? It is actually not Jordy, because the focus of the stream isn't actually the game. The game is just something I'm doing in the background. And some cactuses, Ace. I ran over some cactuses too. And people want to see what I'm doing while I'm chatting with them, but I mostly focus on chat. Do you? I have something that's saying that I can go to somewhere. And get like a car packs and all, but this is Forza Horizon 5. That sounds, not gonna lie, makes me think of cereal, Yoshi. Did I say it wrong, Ace? Hey Don, how are you doing today? What is the Jesco? Oh. Oh, right, cacti, not cactuses. I'm good. Do you? I think I've got like 5. Oh, that's so fast. Yisco? Iesco. Is there a way to see what cars are faster? Well, I guess people have just been racing them and timing them and comparing the times online. I can't drive correctly because I can't drive, rap. Reading chat actually has nothing to do with it. Yeah, Iesco. Iesco. That's alright, sugar. Thank you. Alright, well, Stray Horse, mwah! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night.